Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to Caves of QUD. Yeah, there's a lot of jokes I could have done, yes. A lot of jokes, you know. But like I guess doing. How is everyone? Welcome to the continuation of our Caves of QUD run that the last time we were doing it in the US, now we're doing it back here at EU station. So there's that. Looking forward to continue it, I think, and hopefully we're gonna be all alive by the end of this year, you know. I mean, especially how you guys are gonna be alive. I don't know if I'm gonna be alive though. Like, yeah, you're worm now, right? No arms. Yeah, and it doesn't help that I'm like a pugilist, you know, like a guy meant to use his arms to punch people with, right? Now, we did go to the id freehold, right? Like that little settlement in the coral reef in the southeast of Case of QUD. And they had the regenerator there, right? Like it's a little thing you can hop on inside of and heal, including restoring missing limbs. Now, we do actually have one arm. We have one arm. And we did get rid of that mushroom infection for the most part by eating a worm and spraying gelatin on us with oil. So that helped, seemingly. But you know, while I myself might be recovering, I got like 10 clones who are not really recovering, including Mammon, the Soul Drinker, and some random robot I picked up on the road. The reason we're buddy-buddy with Mammon Soul Drinker, by the way, is because we happen to kill Gorilla God. So, yeah, monkeys don't like us, but, like, that's okay. You know, killing deities, you know, and becoming friends with, like, a absolute unhinged psychopath that, like, you know, murders people because he just can. It's a vibe. You know, it's a vibe. We're the good guys, by the way. Oh, yeah. Also, in the last time, the bathroom mines get slaughtered. Like they all died. And now we happen to have like 20 autos and 20 Q girls. Do not ask why. I will not answer. So, um, yeah, there was a whole situation that unfolded the last time, you know, and yeah, and it's a bit of a chaotic thing that we're doing here, you know. I'm gonna do some pre-hydration for the hydration game, you know. I continue game because it is I, the Praetor. Last played a couple of days ago to make sure the game actually runs well, but this is us. This is us right there, you know? An orc being infested with a fungus count as a mushroom? Huh? When an orc infested with a fungus count as a mushroom? I mean, I suppose we basically used to be a mushroom stock, since, again, our arm regrew and we got rid of the mushroom infection for the most part here. We're actually able to get clothing. But, like, if we go to one of my clones, right? Fricklegill, 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 Max Flap, Fricklegill, and Clank. So you kind of see the idea, you know? You kind of see the idea. That's what's been affecting us, right? But, like, the thing is, I'm pretty sure Mammon's thoroughly... Yeah, Fricklegill everywhere. So, as you can see, Fricklegill was a bit of a situation, you know? The whole Fricklegill thing, it's not good. You know, it's not a good time we're having, because that thing, it spreads aggressively. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're basically infected by the cordyceps, yeah. I mean, let's see, is even the robot infected? Makes sense he wouldn't be. Never know, you know, maybe that mushroom's like advanced, you know. But like the thing is, these guys. Oh yeah, I need to get used to the control set again, because this is what I used to have. However, guys, I can use the numpad now. I can like go diagonally. Check that out. See, not using the mouse right there. That's right. We're evolving, but yeah, basically the thing is, the situation right now is that the guys down there, We can't really take him with us, otherwise we'll run a risk of being infected yet again. I do not feel like being infected yet again. Also, we got the floating moat from somewhere. I do not know where. We just kind of have it, you know? Like, I think we got it as a quest reward for the last quest or something. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, finally I have my numpad. Yeah. And it was so frustrating having to deal with not having a numpad. It was so frustrating. Because it was like, I'm used to using the numpad, right? I'm used to using it a lot. Not like for games like Caves of Cat, for example, alone. Like in general, right? Like when I'm typing numbers, I type them on the numpad, right? Yeah, I can't do that if, you know, if shrooms, pretty peak, CUD. Pretty peak indeed, yeah. Pretty peak. And we got like 4 clones of us and Mammon the Soul Drinker back there who's infested with all the frickle gill in the world as well. Hi doing further reading, welcome. Yeah. It's been a situation. But again, we managed to hop in the regenerator here in the It Freehold. Yeah, frickle gill, yeah. And Wax Flamp. And Clank, but that's, you know, quest related, or was at least. At least now I can shoot. You know, I get gun. I got gun now because I regenerated my arm and we sprayed ourselves with that uncoateous oil, being gelatin and oil as a mixture. And we also had to eat a Nullworm corpse. And after we were like, while we were digesting the Nullworm, we sprayed ourselves with that stuff, according to the Corpus Collis. So yeah, I'm like a one-armed guy right now. But the clones, they are not doing good. Yeah, I'm using the shiny laptop keyboard. Me too. When I use when I buy a laptop, I always yeah, I get yeah. But like it's again, it's nice having numpad again and have any page up, page down. I should... Okay, here's the thing, right? Since I actually have a page up and a page down thing, you know, I would like to go ahead and do some control mapping and like, up. If I go up, it's gonna be page up. Oh yeah, that's unrelated. It's actually page up. Move up. Page up. I'm pretty sure I do the same thing with CDDA. I used like page up and page down to go up and downstairs in that game. Down. Page down. Go. If we notice something happening as we go, then we'll just kind of adjust as we go. For some reason, I have my CDDA control scheme in mind right now, where it's like Control Z to zoom out and Z to zoom in. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, I can use the mouse wheel, but still. Yeah. Let's say, a gaming laptop, are you willing to risk burning yourself while typing? Nah, only a masochist does that. Yeah, are the default for CDDA, are they? I'm not sure. What's the pink forest? Okay, here's the thing. I got my CDDA control scheme in mind right now, and I want to go ahead and do the, examine. Examine. Ability. Hold on. It's somewhere around here, right? 30. Well, this is the Moonstare. The Moonstare is what used to be known as the Deadlands. That's the endgame area, basically, with the Ein Roy, which is a massive tree of life. Its own leaves lay like a mirrored carpet, and the dream rants the cycle carol. Endgame area, pretty much. That's where we'll probably find the funny chrome pyramids, I would guess. But our current quest, is travel to the historical sites, blah blah blah. What's the main quest? Yeah, that's that. Oh yeah, the Tomb of the Eaters. The Tomb of the Eaters. That's right. Let's burn it down someday. Why, you want me to pull a Sylvanus? Yeah, we want to do the Tomb of the Eaters. Now, the thing there is, you need to get the tattoo You know, to get a funny tattoo, right? To enter the tomb. However, we have a ability known as Slam, somewhere around there, and it allows us to just break walls. So it's pretty cool. Ugh. Oh man, I need to redo them. That Elden Ring, whatever. Frog hermits, no turtle. No turtle, only frog, sadly, only frog. Hold on, no. It's change it here. It's not tab. Flip surge, insert well, I got the insert key at least. No actually. I want you to be number 3. Okay, Slam's gonna be my number 3 thing. Conk, it can be number 4. Am I did tell you to be number 3. Kendall, won't be using that. This is a go one. That can be Shield Slam. Meditator is okay. Charge, be a number 5. And this could be a number 1 to sprint. And camp. Camp's gonna exist. I'll just click on camp. And jump. Jump maybe on number 6. And these I guess I can just use from in here, right? So many media have people burning down trees of life. It's the ultimate defiance, you understand? It's what do you do if you don't want life? Burn it. The trees of life, they're the ultimate symbol of life, so you must ultimately however, before you burn anything. Do I have any cloning drought? Since we did find the alchemist. Yeah, right, I have the figurine. True. Yeah, I do have 1 cloning drought and 1 neutron flux, by the way. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, and yeah, that's the waxen version. That's not gonna help me. But yeah, with 1 neutron flux and 1 cloning drought. Okay. Life equals weak to fire confirmed. Confirmed. Life hates being burned. Also, reminds me of Darkwood in a way. Like, Darkwood also had the same thing happen there. Where you, like, burn down a whole tree. How about I burn or cook with some neutron flux? Go ahead and cook with some jerky as well. 30, I'm not gonna collapse. There we go, good. Honestly, I was half expecting to collapse there. Hey, we got plus 1 more max armor value. So much wax. So much wax in there. Grams of convalescence. I'm gonna fill this convalescence with cloning drought. Yes. Right. Oops. No, do not empty the tank. Don't do what I accidentally did do just now. Oops. We're gonna keep it there, we're gonna fill it up, we're gonna enter this thing. With the cloning drought and the convalescence, we should be able to exist, and we got our left arm back. Keep in mind, it's only the arm. It's not the hand, it's the arm. I have a stump at the end of that arm. And if we want to have it back, I know if we want to have that arm, or that hand back rather, we need another piece of cloning drought. And all I have is wax and homogenized convalescence. If I can separate the wax somehow, that'd be perfect. I don't think I can though. So yeah, no hands. No hands. Yeah. Oh, speaking of hand actually. Just like that thing. There is the whatchamacallit, that cyber arm. Right there. However, what I think I'm gonna do is go pay a visit to the bathroom mines again. Or check out a ruin, I suppose.
Chihuahua.
Now, keep in mind, gotta be Omega careful when exploring alone right now. Considering I'm missing like half of my arsenal, being the other hand. Drunk donor. Velvet hairs, warm the radio, penta, cake, and a powdery dust hovers like an atmosphere. Something gleams inside its mouth. Equipped. Slam. Hold on. Conk? No. Charge. Charge, yeah. I'm not charged the thing. I kill it. There's a frog! Another one! Darn frogs. Well, at least they weren't too bad and they give somewhat okay XP. But you see, like, you know, big old wall right there, for example, that, you know, normally you can't go through. If I have slam, I just break it. See, I just break it like that. Dog. I mean, not really, but... A kaleido slug. Friendly. A bright enough light is nearly glows. How the height of its striped trunk shines like ribbons of painted glass suspended in a crystal bell. And yet it moves. Its fractal gills waved in an unseen current, and from time to time its croons or soft and howling melody. Huh? At least they're nice. Looks cool. It does look nice, doesn't it? It's a nice area. Oh. It's a murder anemone. There we go. So, hi. So let me explain what just happened. This place, right? This place has murder anemone. And that's a bunch of tongues. And sometimes those anemones think it's funny attacking you from afar and sucking you in and trying to eat you. That's what just happened. Also, coral pit. We're flinch up the polyp strewn fringes of an open pit. We're not gonna be jumping down there because we're gonna end up struggling getting out to begin with. You're a trash monk? Reef hermit, close enough. Bar doesn't have anything too crazy. But yeah, those guys, they can be a little scary, you know, the ones we just fought. And remember the lampreys that gave me problems earlier? The twinning lampreys were those trining lamprey now. The good thing is they're neutral. They don't actually want to kill me. Yet. And I'm happy they don't want to kill me because they probably would kill me actually. Probably not really much of a chance I would have against them. Consider they split in three. A lot. They keep doing that sort of thing. At least I was able to punch that one man with my one arm. Insta-killing him. Instantly. I will avoid going through anything. Oh, hi. Okay, we got hyena people, we got turtles, we got pig, hyena people, you know? There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that wants us dead. And monkey. Again, the monkeys are probably not so happy about me like killing their god. So relatable, you know. Very relatable. Oh, there we go. Just gotta breeze through them, you know. It's not like they're a big problem to me anyways, right? Oh, there's some ruins nearby. Like, I like to look at ruins. Whether I actually stick with them or not is like be determined. Was there some sort of cheetah? I keep going. Another bit of ruin. Oh yeah. It's that fish here. This fish, the madpole. They are the reason I lost my arms, by the way. These guys are the reason I lost both of my arms and my face, by the way. There's a bit of my face once. What is the key to show all enemies and PCs on screen? I know which one you mean. I do not know the key though. And I do not know what I would need to look for to find the keybinds, but I do know what you mean, yeah. I know what you mean. It's, it is a key. It is one of the keybinds, that's for sure. Yeah, map was so spooky. Yeah, it is. It's old by default. Oh, there you go. I did, ladies and gentlemen, I did that one thing yet again. As I kept doing it while I was overseas, I did the same thing here once again. I took the entire chest with me instead of opening the chest like a normal person and seeing what's in there. Keeps happening. It keeps happening. Well, we're about to be here, so, that's fine. The bathroom mates. Which... I believe some of the QGER clones that we have happen to be infected by Clank because they sent me there to the mushroom place. I was like, you know what? That's not cool. You guys caused my problems right there, so it doesn't have Clank right there actually. Interesting. But I infected some of them with Clank and they weren't happy with that. Yeah, it's a whole Pewter's Templar thing that went down in here. Don't worry about it. I add items to you with F2. Alright. Odd trinket, we gotta look at that one. I just wanted to enter the, like, put on the cybernetics I had. Oh yeah. Isn't that a thing with me though? Yeah, I am really bad with anything electrical. I'm kind of stupid in terms of that, you might even say. So, due to that being a situation, I think it'd be best... I do have it somewhere, though I might have given it to one of the clones without checking, actually. I had like a monocle. Yeah, probably gave it away. It'll be fine, right? Okay, well that actually went well. All things considered. Cannon. Arc cannon. Alright. And then the funny little anchor thing that I can, equip on my one arm. It does exist now. And I replaced the cell with something that's actually full, because we only happen to have a couple hundred of them, you know? And my weight is still pretty high. I can get like 100 more with the, I actually don't even have the backpack on me. Right, the backpack got destroyed, I remember. Yeah. But, anything else I need right now? Okay. So, what I think we would need to do is install more, license shenanigans, but we can't, because we need one more credit switch, probably. It's 2 points for the next... And, like, the bionic arm, let's find something here, obviously. But, like, I think if I was to get that... amputate limb. If I was to get that arm, I would get more strength. Cranial plating is nice, as that makes you basically immune to being stunned. Dermal plating is more armor. Phase harmonic modulator allows me to punch stuff that are phasing out, and I can't really phase out myself because I can interact with things while phased out as well. It's a bit of a weird one. They stay. They're literally my main thing, and these make me fast. So I guess the dermal plating would be the least useful here. In that sense. Which means I can install the bionic arm to make myself a little stronger. And it's only gonna be my right arm, okay? I'm gonna be disproportional. I'm gonna be one disproportional cyborg, you see? Yeah, thing, the augmentation I removed. Do we have it in here somewhere? Yeah, dermal plating. Yeah, it's +1 armor value. It's, nothing that crazy to prefer. I mean, it's like nothing ever happened considering we did just neutron flux ourselves. So I guess it's fine. Because the, cybernetic itself, we just got, raised our strength to 41 strength! Get a +12 on that. Hey, we're strong. Hey, we're strong, alright? 650 pounds we can carry. And again, the beautiful thing with my hand bones is that I ignore armor. It's uncapped. There's no limit to it. So I ignore 16 armor now. with this stuff. Pretty neat. Oh, pretty neat. And how much water do I have? I don't have water actually. Yeah, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Yeah, I'm a bit of a shield user, but I'm lacking a hand. You know, kind of lacking a hand. Oh yeah, no, the chest armor is still way too heavy. I was a little overconfident in my strength. It's 160 pounds. It's not gonna happen. I forget about that right now. But, you know, ignoring all of that stuff, we're gonna go ahead and trade with Otto here. Surely he has some water on him, right? How about you get some carbide? Think you can do that? Up. I hope he can. Beat it, there we go. Now we have water again, and we should be just fine here. We'll just ignore that stuff, okay? We'll just move on. It's a shit show in there. I mean, I'm sure the buffer mines can fix it, but like, they're too busy trying to ascend reality or something like that. Going up this spindle. Alright, well, that's fine. Right there. We could go up to the stilt, real quick. And you know, one of the many reasons we're going up to the stilt is to cope. That we find a like a remnant of an Ichor merchant. Maybe a Napper will have some cloning drought there, you know, to sell. Which would be perfect. Would be the most ideal outcome. I mean, hey, even though I only have one arm... Well, I have two arms. I only have one hand. I'm doing pretty well. All things considered. Like, the damage isn't that abysmal. Like, I mean... Yeah, sure, those are easy enemies and all that. But, like, it's... I one-shot him, you know? Still. The shield would be just nice because it's additional defense whenever I do block, and I am pretty good at that. While, you know, also having, like, shield slam to knock enemies down on their booty. And besides, once I have another arm, or hand rather, I'm gonna be able to clone myself again, potentially, with that wax and homogenized convalescence that we have. And potentially, you know, we'll get some guys that aren't infected with mushrooms, like they are right now. Potentially not. Also, it seems like I've been through here before. Hold on. I'm gonna slam through here. And how will slam through here, right? Because it seems like I've been there at the bottom before. You know? So we might as well wait a couple rounds. No, never mind. Yeah, I thought... Listen, because that space was explored, or like there wasn't like any fog of war preventing me from seeing that, so to speak. I thought I've already been there, because I already did what I just did once before, where I just kind of dug for like a wall, trying to not be lost anymore, so to speak. Which clearly wasn't the case right now, but would have been nice if it was. If it had been. Nothing here. Still lost. I don't know the way. I don't know where to go. So many paths to go, so many places I could be, but... No idea, I'm clearly clueless. Because I'm killing a bunch of snapjaws for the shits and giggles of it, apparently. I mean, I could eat, you know, when in doubt, snapjaw. Is it healthy? Probably not, but like, you could. You know, that reminds me. There was that one place, the Asphalt Pits, or something like that, that's what they were called, right? You know, lots of asphalt in that place. And, I remember it was, practically speaking, completely pointless to go there. Is it still around? Where was it again? It was somewhere in the mountains. This, yeah, the asphalt mines. Rumbling cases, abandoned mine where ancient tribes siphoning the black blood from their own inscrutable purpose. I don't think there's a main quest related to that place, as far as I'm aware. Just like there's not really much related with the rusted archway. Like an arc of rust paints the skies, circles, the path taken by the gargantuans in chrome. It's a location, but like nothing that crazy, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't seem that significant, right? It's a spot, but like you don't have to go there. There's probably something there, otherwise like POI wouldn't be there. And with them, I'm not bit of an unsure factor for me, you know, like I'm not sure what to make out of it. Can you guess where the Icar merchant might be? Yeah, that's right up here. Liquids. Fair enough. Hey, neutron flux! I mean, I'm just saying, right? But, very expensive too, you see. It's some expensive neutron flux. Which, you know, fair enough, it is neutron flux. Oh yeah, here's another thing, by the way. Due to us being, stupid, we're probably not gonna understand anyone trying to identify any sort of artifacts for us. Meaning, this thing up there, you know, I don't get it. I would need to buy it, you know, to know what it is. So I only know these things that I actually know. This right there. This right there is what I need to get back my hand. Yeah, that right there. That's it. That's it. That's Monger. It was nice knowing you, but that price is a little too high for me. I'm afraid this is where our trade ends. Catsmonger, I need that arm. Okay, which one of you teleported me out just now? It was the drone, wasn't it? The infiltrator? Totally. No. You see, you can't. Let's get a little Arcanauts. And you too. This, nothing personal. Nothing personal. But this, I need to do this. Alright? I need to. I get it. Look, no hard feelings, alright? Sorry to hear that about a Godsmonger and what happened to him, but like, this had to happen sooner or later. I take his can at all. Are you gonna attack me? Apple merchant? You're gonna do something about this? Palestine skin suit, yeah, why not? I thought so. Thank you for some humble pie, love injector, and the Hulk honey thing. That's actually pretty. I'll be on my way then. Yeah, we won't be talking about the crimes that I may or may not have just committed to get my hand back. All right. I went for quite some lengths to I'll get my hand to where it is right now. So I want to keep it there. With you, sir, mister, I could give you some Arcanum. I'm not going to use the Arcanum, I'll be honest with you. I'm not going to be using that. Plus also the cybernetics we just got from the merchant. Could sell those too. Do I want to do? Do I want to? I mean, there might be more usage for it if I actually don't give them all. Hold on. Goes for all of them. If I don't give them away, I could go ahead and repurpose them. You know, dismantle them. And become something better, maybe. Get rid of the microchips. Yeah, we got the funny I shoot and I go I shoot thingy. The freeze race, which we'll keep for that one quest, and the arc cannon. Was 50 on, which isn't bad, but I'll still disassemble it. Get some of those parts back there to be able to use it somewhere. Same with this one if I... But I cannot. Same. But yeah, that, you know, honestly, I mean, I think it's pretty alright there. What I might need to do instead is maybe go ahead and do some light trading. Some of the people who are alive still. just some, don't worry. Some folks are still kicking. Probably. Like they're more than likely alive. I hope. I know there's a book merchant. There's a book merchant somewhere with a bunch of Sightless Way people. Near him. I don't know where he is though. Ah. There he is. Hey book merchant, how you doing? You can have the maybe not the sneakers. I'll keep those for now. Because I can give those to some of my goons. I'll even keep the longsword. But you can have the Aegis down there. And that is it for the most part, if I'm not mistaken. You can have these things as well. Probably won't be using them. Yeah, the beaded bracelets, even the... Well, maybe we'll keep the figurine, actually. And that'll be that. So you'll give me 235 drams of water, and I won't be dehydrating to death. So, we go back to the Id Freehold. We do not go back to the Id Freehold. Evil flower. Just flower. Yeah, regain my bearings. Hostiles nearby. Yeah? Is there? I guess there is. Are you hostile? Are we good now? I guess so. We might as well go to the Rusted Archway. See if there's anything crazy or anything that I might want to see or know about. Pretty think it would be. Like, this is a place I should have visited earlier in the game. To, Oh, no, I mean, the other number. That one. Yeah. Can feel poetic in this game. Yeah. How you doing, Afton? Welcome. Yeah, I mean, we went for a lot of stuff in here. And I did just not too long ago murder a merchant because he happened to have a fluid. That was the one that I needed to go ahead and regrow my hand because I am kind of missing limbs. It turns out a fish ate both my arms and my face. Now I got my face back. I got most of my arms back. Most of my arms, or hands rather. And yeah, that's kind of where we are right now. Now this place unrelated and some underground area of some underground place. The Rusted Archway, but like again, it's one of the places that just doesn't seem like they're relevant to the actual main story. Just there, you know? These places simply exist. But again, hope all is good and welcome to our continuation of our adventure that we started in the US. We're gonna finish it. In a nice comfort here. Go even deep. Oh yeah, right. There was something, wasn't there? Oh yeah, right. What was that? Yeah, right. It's coming back to me. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, there was a whole thing. See, the Rusted Archway is host to a, you might have guessed it, archway. Second full gate. I don't think it was shagged in like the fun way. Yeah, no, it's a whole thing I forgot about in this place. Yeah. Get a star apple. I check out that odd trinket and exploded accidentally. See, because again I'm a little slow with identifying things, I got a decent chance of accidentally, potentially exploding trinkets instead of actually seeing what's inside of them or what they actually are. So, we'll just keep that one in mind, yeah? Wait, that's right, at the very bottom of the rust archway there... Oh, nice! That was worthwhile. That was really worthwhile, actually. Just that wedge itself. Actually really good. But, you know, we wouldn't be who we are if we wouldn't at least want to see where that random portal would lead. And making us potentially be lost for way longer than necessary. Battered grassy Yermet. And a gaslight Chris. I disassemble that and I take this. I kill some of the ticks. What is this thing? Bizarre contraption? What are you? What are you? What are you? Sturdy industrial fan. Got it. Sturdy industrial fan took quite some time to understand what it even is. But do not worry. In the end, I, the Praetor, figured it out. Oh yeah. What's this? A little, become a nook. Gun rack and anchor spikes. Look at that. I don't want to install any. Hold up. I want to upgrade my license. Because we have the money to do so right now. Now we do not have the money to do that one. Can I install anything crooked? Night vision, rapid release finger, hyper-elastic ankle tendons, or the anchor spikes. Now, what do they do? To be fair, I'm not sure. Like I don't know which one does what exactly, you know, by heart. So we'll need to look at them. Right, getting rid of some trash. We also have a couple miscellaneous artifacts with us right now, so we'll try and not explode them, yeah? Salt mill. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay. About it. Doomrose arrow. Yeah, I take that, and the Isarachi rifle. And go ahead and disassemble that too. Yeah. Continuing research. Ah yes, spring-loaded leather boot. Classic, truly. And last but not least, communication interlock. What do? You rebuke robots if you were 5 levels higher. Okay, interesting. I don't really use it a lot. That's the thing. I don't really use them. Slime fungus quiche. What about this? Not a recipe we know. Yeah, just a couple recipes we just learned. Yeah. Cybernetics, right? Back here. What do the ankle tendons do for me again? More movement speed by a little. Okay. And the anchor spikes do what exactly? You cannot be forced to move by physical means. So either we become a little faster at moving, or we just won't be moved against our will. What's happening? Quickness. Quickness could be nice. It's 6 more quickness we get. Quite a bit. Anchor spikes are cool, but I'm gonna go with quickness. Wait, I already have them. I already have those. Apparently. Yeah, I already have them. Well, never mind about that then. It's gonna get rid of both of them then. I guess the communication interlock, in that case. Put it on my face. So I can rebuke robots if I was like 5 levels higher. Not like it'll be a thing I'll really make that much of a use of, but hey, you know, could prove to be a good thing. I'm gonna go for the funny portal. They got Stargazer home. They got full gate. I mean, it's a shower of sparks. 3 damage. Ow. Capacity. No. Recharge. Yeah. I go for it. Remind them. Go low. I have a feeling that that's not gonna work. You know, coming crazy. I have a feeling it's not gonna work. I can try and recharge it again, but like it's super expensive. It's so expensive, in fact, I can't even recharge it, even if I wanted to. So, you know, 2 attempts have been made. Both of them ended up being kind of a fail. So, guess that portal simply doesn't work, you know. Suppose it just doesn't work. You know, it's not much I can do about then. If it ain't working, it ain't working. I do not have the resources to spend on it to try and fix it repeatedly over and over again, right? Feelings of little regarding QUD. The best thing is try and test it. Yeah, that's what I did, right? Like, you did do a bit of a tester. There, huh? There. Thompson Rivers, Christmas, and Inscrutable Machine. Huh. Well, some thing is there. Understandable they would desecrate the statue of a madpole. I get that. I upvote that decision. Is that a salt crackling? Of course it would. Of course it would be a salt crackling. Or would it not be a salt crackling? Now, who are the higher ups in this village? Who are the guys with the say here? Anyone in here? Not what I thought I could do with that. What's this? What am I looking at? Oh. Armchair. Fair enough, I guess. Yep. Just a simple, humble armchair. That's all. That's all that is, alright? Well, we'll continue our way to the field. No! Okay, he is autopathing around. Is autopathing around the fungal forest. Good. I don't know what just happened. But here I am, having lost pretty much half of my health. So, I run away. I run away. I don't know what's happening. I'm lost. It's you. It's a Gulgul. I look at Gulgul. Troika of monstrous gleaming wheels orbit a center sphere of xenon clouds and gallium lightning. The spokes of laminated crysteel bled after emerald imperfection and rims are milky. Epithelium? I don't even know what that means. Single iris stretched to the topology of a tortoise, and checkered on the other side with pupil. Its movement traces the carpentry of worlds. So the Gulgul's a biblically accurate angel, basically, attacking me with some funny tune. Not doing too well. You see, I didn't think I would be fighting any sort of. What was I supposed to do? Okay. One moment. Can we talk about what just happened? Can someone explain what the hell just happened right there? The wet prism purge takes 101 damage from the scalding steam, and that's not a big deal, right? Like, that's fine. The gargoyle runs me over, I'm knocked prone. I take 49 damage for being run over by the gargoyle. Okay. A single second and you die? I didn't even take my eyes away for a single second and I died. Yes. It's that weird. I'm just trying to understand what actually happened. You know what I mean? Like, I went up to something, there's a little sphere. It kills me instantly. What was I meant to do? I think it's just like the, because I would actually like to understand what the hell just happened. I will be doing the thing called safe scumming, because, I would like if there was, I would like to know if there was any counterplay I could have done whatsoever. You know what I mean? Like, I would have liked to know if there's literally anything I could have done. You know what I mean? Like, anything. This is basically right there. Like, this is basically right at the spot where that whole thing happened. The gargoyle, is it like still around here or like? Yeah. There'll be any colony sim adjacent, I see. Not a colony sim. This game's a cat is not a colony. This is not a colony sim. Oh. Sorry, I'm being bored by like an anemone right now. Give me a moment real quick. I don't gap. See, these things at least, I'm pretty sure I can kill them. So, that. It's not like a gargoyle. Whatever that thing. No, there's some, yeah, I'll investigate, but I'll leave right then. It's certainly. Delhi. Plasma Jolly and member of the Kif of the Tail Pest. Ionized tentacles. No, those ionized tentacles. No, I'm not feeling too good after being like briefly touched by a gargoyle. Apparently. So. Where do I go? Bad things are about to happen. I keep walking away. I can punch these at the least and kill them. I don't like this. This place is scary. I will not be investigating any sort of ruins anymore. Like, this is fun. I'm scared. I'm scared, man. This place, it ain't good, man. It ain't good. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and quickly get my hand back. All right. With that homogenized convalescent. Want to empty the regeneration tank? Yes, I do want to empty the regeneration tank. Thank you very much, game. And alright, add some convalescent stuff to it, so it's homogenized convalescence. I enter the pod. I chill there for a minute, getting back my hand. I think I did something wrong. I'll just quick. I want to fuck that up, you see. Maybe you just didn't have enough convalescence. That's probably what happened. It was homogenized, so that should be good. I want to mess this up, okay? I do not have any cloning drone. You understand? I don't have any. This has to work. This has to work. Yeah, it has. It must. It must. It must. Yeah, pour it into one of. Oh, pick up. Water skins right there. You know, sometimes when I just get so scared by something, I just kind of hiccup, you know. Fill it up with the ominous. Actually, fill it up with some normal convalescence. Yeah? Perfectly normal convalescence. We fill it up with that. It's pure convalescence right now. I fill it up with the homogenized convalescence. It's now homogenized convalescent. I keep filling it up with more convalescence. Okay, now it's full. Do I need to recharge it? Well, even if I could, I can't. Not right now. Right into the tank. I'm inside of it. It's full. I sit there. You guys, I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think that'll do. It's still homogeneous convalescence. However, the capacitor doesn't seem to have enough charges inside of it. Okay. I need A. Right, I need the A stuff. Uber strong. Damn it. Can I learn Tinkerer 2? I must become smarter. I must learn how to make Uber Stronum. If I know how to make Uber Stronum, then I can simply get my limbs back without having to go through the process that I have to go through right now. So that'd be nice. Yes, I would eat that one. Word. Night vision goggles. Normality gas pump. Interesting. Grappling stuff. Nanon. Nanon and Woolly. Can I learn those? Learn Woolly at least. Tinkerer free. Uber what? Uber Stronum. It's like the hey, you heal a lot and regrow limbs infection. Really rare and fairly hard to get. Let's see, chem cells. I can get rid of a couple chem cells. A lot of chem cells we happen to have, so we can get rid of a lot of them. Yeah. I can get rid of a couple of these. We're good. There we go. 40 chem cells is what we have right now. Surely that's enough to recharge this thing. Okay. Fully charged. Fully, fueled. I enter it. My hand, game. Game, where's my hand? I don't see no hand on me. Nice combo. That's what you need, right? Like, am I stupid? Why is it not working? Why is it not? Oh. Another container in there, okay. This is being weird right now, I don't get it. This should work on paper. Huh. I did just basically go ahead and waste a bunch of stuff right there, so that's a bit of a shame. Yeah. I already did recharge it though. Like, that's the thing. I already recharged it earlier. And it should have worked. I mean, I will have to recharge it anyways, probably, but like... I'm not gonna keep wasting my stuff on this here. If it doesn't want to work, it doesn't want to work by the looks. Yeah. And that. So... yeah. Weird. At least I can go ahead and preserve some of my food to get rid of that weight, I suppose. Anything I want to get? I'm gonna use some wax and homogenized convalescence, yeah. Let's see, some of that, maybe some dry la pearl, petals, not pearls, and some crab jerky. Yes. I eat the meal. There we go, yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Deano? How you doing, by the way? Yeah, it's a bit of a weird thing, though, isn't it? Like, it should work on paper. I don't know why it doesn't. Yeah. Unless there's like another place that happens to have a regenerator, but I wouldn't know of one right now from the top of my head. Yeah. I'm not sure actually. Keep eating this. No, just waxen thing itself. The reason as to why I'm doing only that one is to see if I can get myself cloned by doing that. It's really that simple. Tongue twist. Don't rookie. Get rid of that. We can get the yuckweed stems. We'll ferment them. Or shrooms as well. Couple of them. Voider gland. Get that too. And tongue twist. Fermented. Thank you. Yeah, there's a chance I could have, like, cloned myself, and at least those clones wouldn't have mushrooms on them. Because that's annoying. I mean, okay, here's the thing, right? I can save in QUD here, and I will try and fill this tank up once again with the homogenized convalescence. What I need. Both of them, so it's a full tank. 128 grams of homogenized convalescence acid. Oh, I enter it. Fail to get yourself into the refrigerator. I fail in my Take free that. Am I slow? Like, and if I exit now, it's like used, but like nothing happened. I don't get it. Let me go back in time before like I wasted some of the energy there. Go back in time real quick. That's kind of why I saved back there. Yeah, it's bit of a weird one. Again, on paper, this should be working. It's like 127 grams of convalescence and like 1 gram of cloning draws to make it homogenized. Which this is. This is homogenized. That's why I'm so confused at why it's not doing what it should be doing, you know? Huh. Huh. Oh, I do a little loop-de-loop. I do a little falling down into a pit. Twice. There we go, there we go. Hey, clones! Hello, hello. Nice to see you, clones. Nice to see you all. I'll whip up a meal using the homogenized convalescence. I'll just use that one. Nice, for level 2. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanna get the other possibility of it. No, the other possibility of the homogenized part. See? No. Okay. Alright, game, fair enough, you win. Yeah, I wanna try and clone myself. And I know if I eat homogenized convalescence, good chance I might just be able to do that. Try it a little more, okay? Try it a little more. He's a skill at level 2. Cool and all, but not what I wanted. On game. Don't be stingy. Don't be stingy, game. Come on. You know what you must do. Come on. Just don't be like that. Or be like that. I don't care anymore. Okay, well, I thing is with my clones, they have freckle gill everywhere in their body, you see. The problem with having freckle gill all over your body is that you have freckle gill all over your body. Now, the translation of what that actually implies is that I don't want to get infected. I don't want to get infected. That's the thing. Okay, simple as. Besides, this is the guy who actually has a lot of food on him and has some pretty decent weapons and has a lot of water on him as well, right? So would approve if you die. See, gonna really approve that one. Actually, I get his entire inventory, and then it's okay if he does. Maybe he can keep the beverages. Now, that will make me over encumbered. There. Also, my face is empty. not have a face item. I thought I'd like the GER's fangs. But then again, I guess I lost them on the way here. Something happened. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the backpack would be nice, but I can try and repair it. See, scrap metal. Yeah, we can do that. Because then we can equip it instead of the tail, and bam, 707 total capacity. And we're good again. What I'll do instead now is I will use my, recon. I will teleport back to the bathroom, basically. Okay, grid gate. Activate. I will go back to grid gate. Because I have a couple cybernetics I need to deposit, and that's kind of like my cybernetics deposit center place, right? Like, that's where I put them all in. So, we have quite a few of them, including another gun rack and all that. That's some weight that I get rid of. Could technically go through the research materials we have right here, you know, see if I can learn any of those. Like, we can't learn Nanon, we can't learn this, we can't learn that. Bubblegum injector. Okay, we can learn that one at least. Grappling gun? No. Face thingy? No. Mark II? Definitely no. Humanity gas pump? No. Visage! Error Cat's Mecha Stinger. Huh? Data disk. Error. Cat's Mecha Stinger. What does that mean? And night vision goggles, which I can actually learn. There's 1 pound less that we have to worry about. I will whirl my face real quick. Boom. With that, I get +2 more ego, I guess. Have my own face there. And the rest of it is like a bunch of psionic crysteel swords and daggers, basically. And the psionic mecha stinger. I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing. It gives me bonus rebel robots and insects. Plus, also, this weapon uses the wielder's ego modifier for penetration bonuses and strength, and attacks MAs of AV. It will dissipate from the corporeal realm after some use. Alright. I guess this may be what happened to my teeth that I happen to have there. But, I'm gonna go ahead and drop off a couple of these items here. So, carbide weapon here, for example, it's heavy. We don't need that. The stinger, I'll equip it. And I'll equip it for now. The rest, again, it's like this thing we can disassemble. We don't need that. And drop the rest down here. Oh look, Earthling things, there they are. Because I'm blind. Yeah, so we'll equip them again. It's of my own face. Cybernetics credits. Gonna help me. These guns being actually fairly heavy. We'll just drop them here as well. Fully right shield, don't need that. I'd like to keep at least one of them on me. 7 armor, -2 dodge, or 6 armor, -4 dodge, but heat resistant. I want to keep both of them, actually. Like, hopefully, you know, we can just swap between them once I actually get my hand back. Hopefully happening sooner than later. And we get like 100 pounds we can carry. I mean, I can drop the convalescents on the floor here. That we don't need. This is like really heavy that I'm carrying. Ham cells. Because I have 40 of them. This, the cloak, the gauntlets. The gauntlets I like to keep though, you know? I really would like to think I'll get my hand back eventually, you know, sooner than later. But I'll just kind of drop it here and hoard it in this place. I have 5 pounds for my own face. I dropped my face on the floor. And the rest gonna be okay. I mean, the magma shield, like, okay, here's the thing. I don't think I'll need the magma aegis just yet. I don't think I will. So it'll just be there for the time being. A lot of this weight comes from like the 64 grams of liquids that I have here and there. So those are a bit of a situation. Guess I will go to the campfire then. Or not. Prepare all my fresh food. I prepare some exotic food as well. Again, just reducing its weight to nothing. And I guess we're good to go. I suppose this will be as good as we will be. Yeah, we got 433 pounds carried. Got a lot more than that, plus backpack if we really need some more space, you see. But I guess we'll just have to go up to the spindle while one of our hands is missing. Well, let me guess, we're gonna get lost. We're gonna get lost. Not getting much. Happen to be like a vast majority of the game world. Plus just the goat people. They can be a little annoying at times. Look, this guy's just not dying, you know? You hit one time for 1 damage with a chem cell. Wonder is not dying. Guys, I had a chem cell equipped. There! I punched him once and he died. Yeah, no wonder he wouldn't die if I'm punching him with a battery. My guy's punching a goatman with like a AA battery. Yeah, no, he wouldn't die. Of course he wouldn't die. Oh my god. Really? You silly goofus, you! Okay, let me zoom in. This place looks wacky. This would be a bunch of Naphtali. So far. I mean, if there's like a special Naphtali, I think I would go ahead and try and rebuke him so I can get reputation with the Naphtali and also the robots. Getting, again, robot reputation would be really good to have. Robots are like some of the more dangerous enemies in the game. Easy. Yeah, I don't even doubt that. They got like the, hey, I will explode in your face and kill you for like 10 trillion damage. I know. Yeah, like landmine maybe, you know? Maybe a landmine would be like friendly with me as well eventually, you know? Like, that sort of like robo reputation. That's what I'm on about. Yeah, well, we got some books back here, which I'll just make sure to read them first before I yonk them. And what is this? Anomalies? Armillary sphere. Yes, it's the anomaly sphere. Quite. Oh, by the way, next week as well, Rimworld will be coming back, by the way, everyone. It's gonna be coming back. We'll be doing that one run I've been mentioning for a while now. Don't worry, it's TOS, don't worry. And yeah, it'll be finally time. Finally be able to do it because like one of the issues there was that you know, I had to move the mod list, and I didn't want to commit too hard on making a mod list back there because I knew I would have to move locations, right? So I didn't want to, you know, have like a mod list set up and then be like, oh, by the way, see, like it didn't really transfer properties, so like I would need to redo it. So I'll save myself some work that way, so to speak, you know. Now, I did transfer the mod list. It actually worked pretty well. That's nice. There's a lot of monkeys. Yeah, I remember the Cyclopean gibbon being a little psychic, so to speak. Little gibbon. Can I slam him? Nothing I can do. If I come closer. Surely that's ideal distance, right? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, there we go. Kill some man-eating banana trees. For the very easy XP they are, actually. 60 XP for those. No problem. Like that's gifted. Right there. Get some bananas ourselves that way too. Yeah, there's also that one banana tree that will slam you. It's an agitated palm, you see. It's just ready to slam, what can I say? At ready. What if I go ahead and like charge it? Oh, like it's still gonna slam me. Yeah, it seems to have first strike privileges, you know. With the palm tree. Given. Sucky, monkey. Fun. Charge him. 5 EXP. Hey, that's nice. Take that. Regain your bearing. Star apple trees. Get some 60 EXP from that one. Hey, again, I'll take the XP. Because don't forget, you guys, we need to get all the XP we can right now. To hopefully be able to make some Uberstronum sooner than later. And then go ahead, regrow that hand of ours, and be able to play the game normally again. Instead of being like, oh boy, I sure hope my hand's gonna come back soon, you know, to eat. It's a little, yeah, it's a bit of a situation, you see. And again, 60 XP at a time. It's gonna take a minute. Bleeding a little? Bleeding a little. There's a lot of monkeys. There's a lot of gibbons. That's why I don't like them. They just multiply like that. I mean, again, surely some Esper shenanigans that are happening there, but like, still. At least they can only slam you once like that, you know? Hold on. I slam the gibbon. I go and charge him, killing him instantly, so he doesn't get his, like, psionic companions there. I imagine I could do something like that, you know, I just like multiply. I just divide myself into multiple instead of having to try and like cook food for me to clone maybe. Potentially get clones. Which, speaking of actually, you can go ahead and make a camp right here. Got some fresh food, preserve. Maybe some exotic stuff too, but we don't. And yeah, we're gonna try the homogenized wombo combo again. You know, with some luck, we'll be splitting ourselves into different copies, and that's natural healing rates. One more time. Come on, you can do this. Ah, multiply 1 to 3 times. That's it. One clone, and another clone. So we got 3 more clones. Now each one of these clones, you know, they have a bit of a quirk. That is the fact that they only have 1 fist right now and not 2 fists. Because I also only have 1 hand. However, they do have all the skills I would have. And they're naked. But remember when I like used the neutron flux on myself to become a little tougher? They benefit from that. They basically have that natural toughness I got from, you know, becoming dense due to neutron flux. Basically got it as well. Which is actually pretty good. Okay, they got it. I'm just gonna cut down some trees here and there, you know. It's okay XP. It's okay XP we're making, you know. Alright, it's nothing crazy here. Ow. Oh yeah, and they also have the same augmentations as I do, so they also have the bonus strength and all of that. You know, all of that. Hey, guy, how's it going? Welcome. I'm recovering from my crippleness. I just made some new clones. They sadly have one arm just as I do, however. Well, sorry. 2 arms, 1 hand. That's what I mean. Also, my throwing weapon is a pistol and my shooting weapon is a pistol. So I can either throw a pistol at you or shoot you with one. But, yeah, we got 1 arm and hand. We got another arm but no hand. But again, we're getting there. We're becoming better. And I know a recipe to... Oh look, wine. Yeah, sure. I know a recipe to... Oh, there I am. I was kind of like camouflage with the banana trees. Yeah, I got a recipe for Uberstronum in this game, which means I can effectively create healing items. Now, we're meant to get to ourselves to have the death mark, but then again, we can just walk in because I destroyed the wall like a champ. I don't care. That good. Yeah, up there, the pit. Leading far, far, far down. But at least we're meant to be in this place. This place gonna be interesting. Okay, like, I remember it was a little tough. It had some Golgotha flashbacks in here with some conveyor belts. And it didn't help that some of the sections here would teleport you away. However, good news too. And the good news are that we will not have to deal with that whole teleportation mechanic due to the simple reason that we do not have the death mark engraved on our body. That's right. Meaning we'll be skipping that entire mechanic. And making the whole thing just so much easier for ourselves. So, there's a pit. We'll shoot. Leaning down. Surely I won't have to get a death mark to actually do the quest. That'd be a little silly if I would need it, right? Surely not. Yeah, there's a bit of a pit. Elevator shaft. But, where the elevator at? Jumped down, didn't I? Didn't even ask me if I'm sure. It's loading a lot. I did do something. I didn't take damage at least. Okay, we got some goop. Goop and snails. The wombo combo. And all the corpses in here as well. Lots of skeletons. Lots of everything. Lots of slime. Yep, that's the bell. That's the bell you're hearing. And again, if we had the tattoo that the game wanted me to get, right now we'd be getting teleported. But you know what? We won't be getting teleported because we didn't get a tattoo. We did not consent to it. So we're actually we actually have quite a bit of an advantage here. I would say. I'm gonna go up 1 floor. You can actually get some pretty good items in there. As we're disrupting the rest of the dead. There's a little arrow graphic you got. Industrial fan, huh? Yeah. I was psyched into Path of Exile 2 and all Nancy Drew games. Can recommend. Yeah? I know of Nancy Drew, but I never played any Nancy Drew games. Never did. Like, how are they? How are they? And like Path of Exile 2, I mean, I'll still probably wait for it to be out proper, or like doing anything with it. If I do, which again I don't know if I even will, right? I don't know what I'm fighting. All I know is it's a flying little robot and it's annoying me. I'm shooting it with gun. It's slightly damaged. Now it's very much damaged. I mean, it's also like the sale right now, right? So, I guess I'm open for any sort of suggestion. that, right? I suppose I would be. And I also got another game. The Art of Range 3D that bad? Let's see, Drew, you little... never packed you for one of those. Sky above Banana Grove. Like in the sky, huh? But, yeah. The girl is mad. She keeps taking hits to the head and stealing stuff from people. Yeah, that bad. Alright. See? Yeah, like, I got a game. It's a small game. It's not really something I'll be, like, committing to big time. But it's like one of those games you can kind of play on the side here and there, you know, like, brain off game. Just kind of have a bit of a good time, maybe, right? And like then stop playing for a couple months and then come back to the game eventually. It's called Mechabellum. It's one of those auto battlers with mechs, and you know me, I like my mech suits, okay? And it's not bad. It's not bad. It's like some of the StarCraft game modes that you can play, like Direct Strike and stuff like that. Fungicide. In 5 out of 7 games, I explode a building. Ah, yes. Classic. Classic Nancy Drew. What a woman. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm being incinerated in the incineration section. Now, I'm fine now. My companion, the Praetor, wasn't fine. And the other Praetor wasn't fine. Praetor, get down there. No! Praetor, please! Praetor! No, don't stand! You idiot! You fool! See what I did there? I destroyed one of the incinerators. Like the frog that destroyed himself. That's right. I can use my Giga Chat Punch ability to go ahead and destroy the incinerators, making it just a little safer for me and any potential clones that might or might not be alive. Currently it was not alive, but in theory, right? In theory. Yeah, Mechabellum also has like a multiplayer, I mean, mainly a multiplayer game really, but like a co-op multiplayer section, right? Like co-op survival basic. I played this year similar arcade games in Warcraft 3 and Dota 2 custom maps. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the whole tug of war stuff. Don't see a lot of them. Like, tug of war can be a nice little like game mode thing, basically. Okay, let me get rid of some incinerators here, so it's again just gonna be a little safer. If I can already slam and break these, you know, walls and doors and everything, I will take advantage of them, alright? Also, for some reason, I just got Cogmind flashbacks. Don't ask me why. What are you? What even are you, you little thing? Strip? Fly. Well, yeah, it is flying, that's for sure. Why it's annoying. Wait, it's not prone, I can punch it. My time has come. Grab deposit box. Open. Our artifact. A force bracelet. What do you do? That doesn't help me. What do you do? Guess we get a bioscanning bracelet here. I would like to know what it actually does. Okay, that's a lot of rotating machine arms. Again, the lore of the place where we are right now is basically, this is a crematorium. And we're not technically meant to be here, yet I am here. Hey Cosmic, how you doing? It makes force shield walls around you. Oh, so it's like an active ability sort of thing, right? As long as it's charged. Yeah, activate force bracelet. Gotcha. Alright, good to know, thank you. How you doing? Welcome. Crap! Crap-a-sand chair. I don't know what that actually is, but I will learn. Just woke up and good. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, we're just like talking about like make games here and like some custom game modes, like Tug of War stuff as well. That you could see in like the Warcraft custom game section and all that. Hey, you little fly, you. A gun? I mean, I guess that's why I'm having Cogmind flashbacks right now, because of the bot enemies, you know? Probably because of that. More than likely related. Alright. Got in a slime. Here we go again. Look, I'm not the best shot. Huh? What was just that now? Yeah, this, what's happening to me? Hi? You stop scanning me? I don't think I am consenting. I think you guys scan me in Introductory of Death Program and of the Cult of Rhythmic Child of the Village of Erza. There's a long title you got there. I'm pretty sure you're hostile to me because you see that I don't have the death mark. Is it? You're scanning me for that right now, aren't you? Idiot. And there he goes, getting crashed with the giant pistons that are there. Simple as. Simple as. Again. Plain. About something like that happening. Also would like to not be falling down into a pit. I use slam to my advantage. I cannot slam that, but I can slam. Okay, I see what's happening. Yeah, I can't slam that, but I can slam the block beneath it, okay? It didn't quite break it, sadly. I think that'd be pretty entertaining if it would've. Sadly, it didn't. And luckily, I brought so much ammo with me. Oh, look, it's another mote. Yeah, it's another one of those, glowy motes that I got... No, they just stole it from me. That's what happened. No, it's not like they dropped it. They just stole it from me. Oh, I see. Okay, that just makes it more annoying then. Alright, alright. Well, they took my little bracelet. Surely that'll be okay though. Yeah, guys are thieves, alright? Yeah, they are. They are. I didn't view them much as a threat, but now I just view them as an absolute annoyance, actually. I will make more naked clones. Not force me. Stop it. If you know what's good for you, stop it right now. Don't you dare to steal something from me. I'm gonna reload real quick. Yeah, what you got from me? Huh? You stole something? No? Better not. Better not. Now, I want to be somewhat careful as well. Because I don't want to, like, walk around and suddenly, go ahead and, like, you know, get crushed by one of the crushers. Did you just undress me? My guy actually took off my clothing. Like, you're just young. I'm gonna unequip your massive chest armor real quick, okay? If you don't mind, I'll just be taking that with me for a moment, alright? Thank you very much. Yeah, there we go. Just undress me in the middle of combat. I mean, I feel violated. God. Oh, there we go. You are... mirrored chrome spangles gathering waves and breaking the seams of that cider colossus. Electroplated chassis. Loose sequins like free radicals are sent tumbling in time. AKA he just punches and weird artifact. Weird artifact at school. I think that's not... Yeah, it's not far enough for me to charge him. I don't know if he even wants to be charged from Harrison Brown, but hey, here we go. Gonna have a shield equipped, but I slam him. I conk him. And I beat him up a bunch. Get beaten up myself a little. Listen, I only have one hand that I can kick your ass with, okay? You get kicked around by a guy with one hand. Let it sink in for a moment. And very proficient thieves, very proficient. Yeah, they know how to make you go naked. Yeah. Get it, sir, boy, let's fight. I'm like, oh, my man tits. No. No, please, don't look. Okay, a bunch of urns. Like, I never know if there's, like, any graffiti or... Mind you, this is, like, the second time I actually managed to get in this place, like, playing this game, right? And it's only because I save scummed in this one here. Since, technically speaking, I did die before today. I'm gonna be completely honest, full transparency here. But, like, I died within, like, a nanosecond. I didn't even know what actually happened. So I thought, like, yeah, that's a little BS. So I'm gonna reload that. See, sometimes the game does pull some bull on you. Like, when I do die, I at least would like to know, okay, what could I have done differently? So, like, dead. Dead, man. Like, dead. I pray. Do a mild prayer. Urn duster. If I was to attack a urn duster, I understand you're just doing your job and all that, but what's the XP reward? Decent. It's a decent enough XP reward to maybe warrant the murder of some equipped employees. You know, it might just be good enough. You know, it just might be good enough. Anything back here? Of course there's stuff back here. Ding. Guess what? I don't have the tattoo. I don't care about a bell tolling. See, I am immune to that. I am fully immune to being transported through magical bells. See? Actually don't give a damn. It's blocked by glass. I punched a wall. I punch the wall and I go through here anyways. What makes you immune? Not having the tattoo. I just don't have it. And I just did what I just did here. I slammed. See, by the way, if you were curious, there's nothing back here, you know? There's nothing back here. So it's walled off, yes, but there's also nothing back there. Yeah, like, you know those eternally locked doors that only open if you actually have the tattoo? So I did this to the door. I broke it. That's what I did. And, no regrets. Hey, worked pretty well. What the fuck is that thing? The M. Doom Tethered. Arcus of burnished shells bundled together as a shy metal pillbag. It inches along on brush-shaped appendages, and the only way to tell for sure which way it faces is the cross of light. F-word, its front plate. Hey, buddy. Just like a pillbag. Tethered, like, can exist, basically, yeah? Sorry about that. Didn't mean to level up on you, you know. Let's see. Skills. Can I get intelligence, please? I need... badly. It's even funny how much I need, you know? It's really bad. I could get Carbide Chef, though, you know, I can cook some good recipes, you know? Carbide Chef? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with Carbide Chef. I can get a reliable cloning that way. You know? I think that's a good idea. Okay, when hostiles are nearby, oh, right, that guy. And, his one friend. I don't think they can even damage me, by the way. I'm gonna make a little cookout in the middle of, the catacomb, real quick. See, I gotta multiply a couple of times real quick. One clone, another clone. Okay, guys, we got too close of ourselves. Oh god. Really care, huh? The tomb tattered. Oh no, no, it cares now, it cares now. I think I get slammed by my clone back there. It's tough. The AM is tough, you know, they can take a beating. They don't deal damage, but they can take a beating. They also don't give any XP, by the way. These people were curious about that part. Yeah, a bunch of flowers. A bunch of statues. Bunch of stuff that I don't really care about. Yeah, some graffitied wall. I know this is also where the what are they called? The Armadillo people are. That talk very old-timely, and they have like a Knight's Codex and stuff. You know the ones, if you know. If you know, you know. Okay, me and my two Praetor clones entering the next floor. You know how I kicked that guy's ass alone? Well, now I got like duplicates of myself, so we're gonna kick his ass even more. Not even gonna be funny. If I can give him a longsword. I'd like to think I could give one of them a longsword. Because technically we are sword users, right? So I know what we're fighting. Someone's fighting something. What the hell is even that thing? A crypt ferret. Alright. It's an easy hostile. And Homestepper's fighting down there in the water. Oh, I see who it is. The ferret better not be trying anything by sneaking up on me. There we go. Yeah, that bot's done. 750 XP got him just like that. I want to try and fight a tomb ferret as well. It's a good tomb ferret. But they're tough, alright? They don't seem to care too much about being hit. I shoot it with gun. I may or may not hit him, you know? I may or may not be accurate enough to do it. Stay, tomb ferret. Stay. Pretty sure just killed a man there. Camp sell weird artifact and a bunch of funny lenses. That's what I just found. Oh. Trash. And a dromedmer? I'm sorry, is there gonna be a dromed caravan inside of this flooded section of the Tomb of the Eaters? Is that a thing that'll happen now? Ooh. Brain brine. Oh. I don't know what, a crypt sitter. Fair enough, alright. Fair enough. We have a crypt sitter. You know, you're up against someone who is really good at punching bots. I mean, respect you're just doing your duty, but you may rest now. For I have obtained brain brine. Also, what speaks against not preemptively taking out a crypt sitter like I am right now, you see? I might as well. And I not have to worry about them. Grave goods. Anything in specific? To ritualize the passage to Bright Sheol or another thin place, their ornaments were inverted. Coin, mannequin, locket, and pipe. I mean, it sounds like I can make money off of that, so there's that, I guess. Yeah, we'll equip the bioscanning bracelet so we have something on the side. I examine boots. Examine them again. 9-fold boots. What does that mean, and what do you can do? Calligraphs are incised in uneven rows and columns that meander across the quarter and backstay of the boot. The character mass appears to orbit a central statement. The path is corrected. The rest of the script is etched in a variety of signs and styles that offer competing and composite interpretation of the crypt proclamation. Missing a left hand? I'm aware of missing a left hand. I know I'm missing a left hand. It's pretty hard to not be aware of me missing a left hand. Oops. Oops, he exploded it. Gas grenades. I mean, it's even in the title. Mind you. It's even in the title. Let's see. No spider thingy here. No Pharaoh Lordo. One of them stupid things. I have my mode, right? Making sure I do. Okay. So, why is there like a random Dromet guard here? Caravan guard? And why is he traveling alone inside of this dangerous place? Does he not know that accidents could happen? Not just being suddenly ambushed by like a bunch of Trukin. Putting it out there. Fire. Flaming for the right helmet. You know, it's probably something to do with the fact that my clones did set it on fire. I can see that being a thing. Just a little garden area I take? Or do I need to go here? Do I go down? Maybe. So who are you exactly? Grave robber. Based. Yeah, based. I can get behind grave robbing as well, you see? I mean, understandable to be fair. Absolutely understandable. I too am here for some grave robbing, but I'm just not so obvious about it, you see. A bit of ferrets. Oh, you too? A fainted ferret's holding me. It's holding me down. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. A wet ferret dies there. Yeah, it's probably been holding me down there, you know, so I couldn't move. So, like, a bunch of charged up my attacks and whatnot, basically, to deal with that. But, attacked her there. Because I see another lot of ferrets. Lots of ferrets in that water. Surely my clone's gonna be fine, right? Oh look, strange tubes. More strange tubes. Making progress. Fading pump. Skeleton. Thermoelectric snow. Drams of lava. 4 strength and 2 strength. And the item grants 4 strength, but disallows the use of the floating nearby equipment. Bit of a shame, but a lot of strength. That's a lot of strength that you're getting that way, you see? I mean, kinda worth it actually. Kinda worth it actually, you know? Like, that's actually a pretty good find. What the hell? What just happened back there? Did one of the ferrets, like, push one of us there? Grave goods. We'll get them. Get those grave goods, shall we? Hey, ferret! Ferrets are weird. Don't say that much. They're pretty weird. I don't know how to feel about them. And I also don't know why there's so many ferrets in here to begin with. Who allowed those ferrets into the crypts? Why are they here? What's their lure? There we go. Killed that one at least. Those are thieves as well, aren't they? Oh. Oh. Not sure. Just more ferrets. Kinda try and hold me down for a lot of the time, so not sure, but the cry is still great, so now that's a good find. Good find. And just sarcophagus back there, nothing too crazy. As far as I'm aware, I got all the items that I have equipped there. Should have equipped. Oh hey, it's one of you. But wouldn't it be funny if you were to get beaten up by a guy with one hand once again? That'd be kind of hilarious, though. Right, there we go. Lots of shots. Lots of Daka being flung around. What's up here? Nothing. See, that's the fun part. There's absolutely nothing up there actually to begin with. The Pharaohs are surprisingly good at not taking hits. I'll give them that much. They're pretty good at that. Yeah, first says 25. I guess they're just really good at dodging. I'll also go for the Tomb Raiders, basically. You know, get them a little. And I don't even know what he's shooting. I'm just gonna go for them. Because, you know, 3 XP, a couple materials as well. Some food, pickaxes, glow spheres, like all sorts of good stuff. All sorts of good stuff that I can go ahead and sell eventually as well. I actually don't know what we're fighting. What are we fighting? Like, there we go. Okay, just like basically all the other guys back here, we are stealing from. Just get in between me and that thing there. Barrett. I think it's over. I don't think that guy's gonna be alive any longer there. Grave goods again. What a shame, what a shame. Gonna wait a couple of turns again. Because I'm basically just getting XP by proxy to the clones. I love my clones, you see. They're good guys. Another Crysteel Greatsword. Oh boy. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Now, we would lose the moat. And we would lose a bunch of defense. If we were to hop into the Exo suit, I'm pretty sure. But we should be getting a lot of strength that way too. Yeah. Let's see again. I'll look at you. I should be getting 10 more strength, right? So I should be going from 41 to 51. 7 armor I would lose though. Let's see. If I equip it. It's on my back. That changes everything. Non-functional. By the way. Was it not functional? Can I repair you? In any way? Could do. I mean, it is powered. So I should be getting +8 nonetheless. I guess it's just +4 then. That are doing. Let's see, okay. Well, it's still more strength we'll get. Which equals basically punching even harder. Yeah, this augmented fella is even more augmented now. But you can see the problem, right? Of me not being able to see good at whenever it's dark. You there. I shall give you items. Have one of the glow spheres. One of them. And go ahead and have a helmet. Get a helmet somewhere. You can get those weird boots too if you want, I guess. You know, and the Euromat, whatever that does too. You know, you can have them. You know, wear them with pride. Alright, wear them with pride. Yeah, you got some armor, you got your fist ready. Meanwhile, the other guy, he has also his fist because he can't actually wield his sword. One of the clones is better than the others. And also kind of my light source, technically. As long as I have at least one of my buddies near me, to see. Oh yeah, a Pongo, right? Doom Dweller. Thanks. What if the... You gotta understand, this is just business back here. You gotta understand that much. business. Also, Cry-Steel Gauntlets, mind you. Pretty good. And one of my guys, in the end, you know, still doesn't have as much clothing. Might as well give him some of the Mapongo stuff in that case, right? And the gloves that he probably won't be able to use, considering he is lacking one hand, just like I. And then I entered the room with the ferret, mostly ignoring it. The clone said, "Hey guys, I need you as my light source. I will literally not be able to see otherwise. Actually blind. Actually blind if you don't stick around, you see. Having an exosuit is like cool and all, but like it's like, you know, you don't really see a lot. Okay, right? Like they're not attacking me, right? They're not. Bunch of Pango people. It's like tomb dwellers mixed with tomb guards mixed with random ferrets, which may or may not be thieves. I mean, the Mapongo, I know they're just kind of like chilling in here, basically. I know they just like that. Technically speaking, I could probably take them on. Okay, who did that? Took that plasma grenade. Listen, man, like I need you guys to start moving, right? Like I'm being stripped naked, right there, and I'm not sure by what. I did not appreciate it. Rocket turrets. I can tell you that right now. Ferret. Okay, there we go. At least we got the bot, the rocket turret guy. So, I'm gonna sit here for a moment and heal after getting shot by, you know, rockets. Is that my thing? Yeah, you're the guy who stole from me, isn't it? So heavy, no? Oh, I get 50 highly explosive missiles. Yeah, no, that makes sense that I would be this heavy. Disassemble all. Can we, like, do something about the, force field magnet and death program of the cult of the rhythmic child of the village of Urza? Can we, like, do something about that? Yes, please. On. I dropped him real quick. I can actually punch it, you know, and deal with that. Because it's like, again, stripping me completely naked of everything I had. Yeah, I would like to get those back. I would like to get these back. And even dysfunctional AI master unit. I'd like to get those back too. So, if I wouldn't know any better, I would say my one clone is completely naked again. Yeah, I got rid of 12 of them. So my clone started like freaking out again. But I get all of them. Might have gotten all of them. Okay, so we got an overloaded laser pistol, dealing 1d10 plus 2 damage. Could be good. Could be useful. Pistol explodes. And, last but not least, a freezing fullerite dagger. Shame I made that one pistol explode though. Due to my defect. Yeah, we still have the brain brine. That's the thing, we still have it. You know? And I'm just saying, I'd be interested in, seeing what we possibly could be getting out of the brain brine. Because, you know, could become somewhat psychic. Could maybe develop some skills that I definitely need right now. Or other cool stuff. Couple of options. I'm just saying. Just saying. Okay, we got some... And now we're just getting some of those bees and whatnot. There we go. Of negativity. Or negative weight dread. Yeah, that's all fine. Basic toolkits, that's all okay. Lots of great swords. That's the thing. Like, lots and lots of them. I mean, weight-wise, I'm doing fine, because before I carried like 100 rockets with. Right now, I'm not. And I heal from my injury that I had, and that's that. I know why he was suddenly set on fire, but... Help! 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 Rose is solid. Help! Help someone, help! What if I thermal grenade my ass? That. Yeah, I think that was the right call there. The beach's getting exploded. Like a certain companion of whom I only see boots remaining now. Hey, get up here. Get up here. Okay, hear me out, companion. Okay, my one living clone. We're simply gonna stay here for a little, alright? You got a glow sphere, okay? You're the one who sees. I don't really see. Oh, you freeze ray turret? Mixed with one of those rocket turrets too? Yeah, down there, see? Oh, that's nasty. That's one nasty combo. You'll survive. I will survive, but like, I would rather not risk it. Know what I mean? As I said, I would rather not risk it. And it was me risking it right there. Like, my clone probably barely survived already, as it is. Rocket turrets are just scary, you know? They just happen to be pretty fun. And that was one dirty combo as well, mind you. Like, having a rocket turret right next to a freeze ray turret as well. Yeah, that's evil. Yeah, that's like evil design right there, you know? That's what someone that's not really nice would... That's right. I said it. I said it. And that wasn't really nice of them. It's good grief, those rocket turrets are scary. Well, I guess we'll be, good, right? We got it all. All we needed. Some of the trash. Some more of those little ferrets. No loot in here, just a normal crypt. I guess they just have a big dodge value there. Is what's happening. Unlike these guys, they don't quite. The crypt keepers. Oh yeah, again, those players, it has some insanity to it. Structured insanity. Then again, it is one of the higher level zones too, so kind of to be expected, having some carrier things like this pop. The mace is nice. I still probably won't be using it, all things considered. I know what happened to the fish. I might have just killed the fish. Alright. We're gonna go up north. I see a bunch more of those ferrets. Just a couple of good hits. That's all we need. A couple of good hits is all we need against them ferrets, you see. Because they can take a lot of damage. They don't really have a lot of armor, but they dodge like crazy. Is what they do. Go down to one of those. Yep. While my buddy is busy brain brine, is something I will be getting. Brain brine. You drank too much, you vomit. Drank too much, you vomit. Okay. Trying to dehydrate me, aren't you? I know your strategies. I've seen them before. You've gotten me once with them as well. There's also a lot of acid. Gary? Whoa. I don't know what we're fighting. It's a ferret. Makes sense, yeah. Makes sense to be one of those. Yeah, like the whole drinking too much and vomiting thing. It's a whole mess, right? Basically, because like yeah, the enemies are effectively trying to dehydrate me there, which not cool, you know, not cool. I already died once to something like that. I really did. I hear a lot of sprint being activated right now. Where'd my boy go? Where's my better self? An alternative me. Might as well get rid of that one. Did you just throw something at me? Sir? Sir, I will be waiting here for 12 rounds, then I will bonk you. I mean, he's kind of like killing himself, too. What you got on you? One herberry? Wild rice? Another overloaded pistol? I disassembled that one. Lava injector? Give me that. Burnt capacitors? I disassembled them. There we go. A lot of water. Good amounts of water. A weird artifact that we'll look at, and maybe it'll explode, maybe it'll not explode. I'm so puzzled by it. Ignorant pistol. 11 armor penetration, 10 damage. From one electric cell. Yeah, I'll get that, why not? And some have it all. That'll do. No. I don't think we checked the chest, did we? No. Counterweight, Pry, Steel, Longsword. Counterweight does make me more likely to hit. Okay. Gotcha. And some of these grave goods, which again, they might just sell for a lot of money, maybe. Yeah. We got some chem cells that we probably don't need. Like some that are drained, some that are used, some that are just not so good anymore. We'll just repurpose them, get rid of that, you know, extra weight that we don't really need. And that'll be that. I like how they're hostile to me, but like at the same time they're like timid, opportunistic even. I think that'd be a better word to put them. Very opportunistic. Them ferrets. I see he stepped into some acid and now he died due to that. Hey, when that happens... Then I just bombed him, but like, absolutely failed my bomb. Twice. Twice in a row I rolled the same thing. You missed me for flawless crystal shard mail. It should be my fist. It's in my hands. Fair enough. There we go, now I hit it. As I meant to. Every now and then, you see, you kinda get yourself involved with armor and accidentally maybe equip it in the wrong way, so to speak. Which is what you saw happening to me right there. Anything inside of this big old room? No, just some otters. Otters, very same thing. Anything around here? Anything around here? Oh, yeah. Certainly something around there. It's acid wine. It's so intoxicating. It's so bad for you. Hey, level up. That's what I needed. And we also found a stairway leading up. Attributes. Yes, we got them. I can get that little bit more intelligent. A little bit more. It's getting there. Slowly, but surely. Very slowly, though. Very slowly. But getting there nonetheless. I am gonna be losing so much ego, by the way. I'll be losing so much ego. I can already tell you that. Because brain brine reduces ego, right? So I have a lot of it, and I would actually like to use it as well. So we'll basically suffer the equivalent of ego death right there, you know. We'll have like hardly any mental defense, I'd say. Am I going right now? I wonder. Like, I saw the way up, but the adventure continues here. Potentially able to get some other very, very good items down there. Especially given this sort of unguarded place here. There's nothing that you like to store something in there. Well, that is a shame. Seems like those robbers, they've got to here. Not really, is it? Some slime and all that. Nothing real, you know, nothing really that good. Another slime. And yeah, just a normal path really, continuing down that way. Grab electronics, you know, in one of those charioteers. Are you actually this hunched glowing plated creature is permanently affixed into a low-riding vehicle chassis, on which is mounted a pair of pristine wheels. A rolls about with practice, precision, speed outstripping that of air ambulatory kin. What you're saying is this guy's actually part of a machine, huh? Like it's just part of it. Like, okay, sure. Hey, why not? I'm not gonna question that, you know, whatever. I'm gonna multiply a bunch of times real quick. I'm about to give birth to more clones. Ah! I was birthing! Rude! I don't know what I'm finding, but I'm getting speed from that, so yeah, I'm not complaining. Again, no idea what's happening. All I know is that I did my birthing. I did all the birth I can do for the day. For my current meal. Doubling the amount of clones that I have. It wasn't really that bad. Or hard rather, seeing that I only had one. One of those flowers trying to eat me, huh? There we go. I think one of my clones did level up just now as well. Yeah, there's another one of them. You deal with them, boys. Brave goods. Again, nothing too crazy, sadly. Sadly, nothing that crazy just now. Yeah. Alright. Again, you know, grave robbing, it's just really profitable. You see? Yeah, it might be, you know, not very morally, like, I wouldn't have to go on high ground, you know, like this, but like, look, I mean, I got a whole exosuit out of grave robbing, like, there's definitely some benefits to doing that. Also, if I become a Nook station, with the exosuit, like before I didn't see much point in night vision, but I suppose now that we actually can equip backpack slots, night vision starts suddenly more appealing, you know. Suddenly it makes more sense to me. Suddenly I'm more like fonder of it, you know. Oh, there's a big Mapango. Boyoba. Ace goes in a soft halo of cool light that emanates directly from the plates of the carapace armor and the fur between. Every movement is accompanied by sibilant music as those plates slide over one another, whispering a wordless prayer. This one tugs on their molly netting, ever checking on the security of its contents. Not a named character, basically. Free real estate for me. Yeah, I don't care about your weird pronouns. I will simply attack you. And send the little bot down there. Alright. Well, again, it's more XP. More brain brine, by the way. I love me some brain brine. Bird after bird. Person after person, they fall and make me grow. You understand? Is there another one of those caterpillar things? Hatch him. The skin shine legs are weighed down by the owner of the floating metal carapaces. Bands. Yeah, it is. Just a different name for them. Yeah, I see. Like, they're just named. And no, fair enough. I deserve that. Not disarming me 30. Okay, Lucian. We got a lot of brain brine. We got so much brain brine, in fact, that again, Ego Death never looked as appealing. All I'm saying. We're so likely to just have like 0 ego by the end of this. You know? We're so likely to have that happen now. Because we don't even have ego anymore. If we were to chuck all of those vials of brain brine, basically. The way upstairs would be over there. I see. Instead of doing that, however, how about we go ahead and make a, never mind. Just wait for the gang. It says there's hostiles nearby. I don't see them, though. I mean, then again, there happens to be one of these guys here. Not hostile per se, but guarding some goods. Goods of the grave. Alright. Can I do it now? Again. I'm gonna whip up another meal with convalescence and some dead lovely jerky. I become a little cold resistant. I preserve some of my food, and that's about that. Okay. Yeah, I just need to become a Nook station, and then we should be fine. And I'm being held down. And I'm being eaten by a slime piece. Help. Hey, that did it. There's also a rocket turret. I don't like rocket turret. So, more lamb. Oh, wait. Super cool. That rocket turret and I are on good terms in that case. Part of the coiled lamb. I don't know what happened back there, but that doesn't seem like they are on good terms, though. Yeah, the thing is, rocket turrets, you know, they're pretty good at that whole friendly fire thing. There we go, get rid of the parrots. Get rid of them, just punch them a bunch of times, and eventually I'll hit them, you know. The bell of rest tolls, I don't care. Can we get rid of this guy finally? Thank you. There's nothing in that. However, it was still enough to provoke the bot. There we go. It's always worth looking around there, you know? It's always worth taking a look. You never know what you might just find. I just that one clone. The one clone of mine. He better start showing himself, you know? Like, I need to see. It's my eyes. It's pretty dark other than that. You see one of them? Listen, okay, listen. Because the other one doesn't happen to have anything on him, or one of them is away, the other one is basically without a light. Huh? What? No. What? No. Don't. Give me. Give him that. Okay. All I need is at the very least have one clone around me. Okay, one clone that actually can't see. That's all I need. Clones are sent out when time is over, if not in the safe zone. No, I do not know what you mean. But basically, the clones are... I can't have lights on me because I have a exosuit right now on me. So, the clones are basically there to give me light. Owed to the fact partially due to me only having one hand as well. So, that doesn't really help. So what's this massive structure about? What is this? It's one of those things that, create wall. Alright. Yeah, you can see them, like, creating bone wall as we're going. So annoying. Like, I'm not exactly sure on what they are. All I know is I don't like them because they inconvenience me due to the camping. No, that's right. They're one of those. One of those enemies. And in another place, once again. Go frozen solid. Oh. Hey guys, how you doing, everyone? Good time in here, right? Good time. Well, I might as well take advantage of the whole being frozen solid thing. Might as well. It is not I who froze everyone after all. Ah, it's a pickled mushroom. Look at that. And some more water, some slime, some shade oil. Overloaded laser pistol once again. No thinking about stuff. That's not wrong. I could use one of those, whatchamacallit, the night vision syringes. Could go ahead and do that. So I can actually see better in the dark. Is it that? No, shade oil? Or skunk? Ew. You the one? Gain ability to phase out of now, so it's a skunk one. Right? At night or underground. I'll apply that, you know. I should be able to see in the dark. Which it feels like I can. So I don't have to, you know, over-rely on my allies being around me. That'll be easier. It'll be easier that way. I also think I'm... Is that a ferret that's holding me down? Hard to tell, man. Hard to tell with some of these fights here. 57 XP for destroying a tree, by the way. An evil tree, mind you. Not just any tree, but an evil one. It headed out for me. You see that tree? That tree had no good intentions whatsoever. I can tell. Alright, well, I mean... Well, this is happening. I mean, I guess I can conk and daze him that way. Having him basically get killed. And give me a bunch of free XP, you know? Oh yeah, that weird push comes to attack sometimes. I'm just basically standing here, passing the turns. There's a lot of noises are happening, and I'm just getting my XP bar filled. That's all that's happening there. Sometimes I even have to fight. Like I had to do right now. Now the Grave Robber actually kinda helped me out down there. Earlier. Oh, we got one of those artillery guns back here, look. The power of the coiled lamb. And a sludge? Okay, that's a rare sight here. There's a slime eating a slime. I know what I'm fighting now. I don't know what sort of slime that was. I'm just gonna staying away from it. It did do a lot of damage. A little scary when all that happens. Slime cannibalism, yeah, pretty much, right? I will absorb you to become stronger. Yes. Yes. Once I have you absorbed, I shall become all powerful. I have a feeling that I'm being maybe spat on by a slime. Yeah, that one. And slam. Huh. 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 You undressed me. That slime made me go naked. The hell? Even pulled out my dentures. Oh, my dentures, man. The hell? Hell is wrong with you, slime? My teeth implants. I'll get my short mail back and my little tooth. A little tooth, thingy. That's fine. I would next up need gun. Oh, look at that. I even have a rocket launcher. I'll dismantle that. And semi-automatic pistols. Quite a few of them as well. And a lava pistol, I guess. We'll just take the electric pistol here. For now. And disassemble some of those semi. That should be good. Food, mats, data, trinkets. I mean, I guess everything. I don't know where the fangs would be categorized under. Fangs. Melee weapon. Okay, got it. Okay, I got my dentures again. If all else fails, you know, I can rely on them dentures. There's a lot of snails. And frankly, they're annoying. I can't wait to actually see all the blood and whatnot that there may or may not be right now because of all the liquids here. Since I can't tell, I don't see color, I just see. That's pretty much what's happening. Either I don't see at all or I see colors. Or rather, in this case, I don't see colors, but I see to begin with. That's what I meant to see. I have a feeling that just might be a lot of slime from a little slug mama who might not even be hostile, but her children happen to be hostile. Probably one of those cases. Like, no, slam it. I mean to slam it. You see, you might notice, but I'm not feeling too good about my health right now. How goes the armory growing? Ah, my heart rate reduced. It's rocket turret. That's so. I'm missing a hand. Missing a hand, and my best bet right now would be to get intelligence level 23. So at the very least, I could learn how to make the Uberstronum and potentially even make Uberstronum that way. And then I should get my other hand in no time, and then my clones would be even better as well, you know? Let's shoot you. I can't shoot you. How good it's gonna be is to be seen, though. You see that? That's why we use them clones as cannon fodder. That's why we do that. That's why we do that. Eat that one, you know. Not pretty well so far. I mean, they had like one fucked up case earlier. By the way, where it effectively ended up being a like a rocket turret next to a freezing turret, and yeah, it was horrible. Yeah, that one was horrible. And apparently there's still a rocket turret somewhere. We at least get rid of those ones right there. Because there's more than likely one of those rocket turret lands around here. If I had to take a guess. Oh yeah, other than that, so far so good with those holographic banana trees. Couldn't even afford the real ones. Horrible. Ah yeah, there we go, there we go. Got one of those guys, but that's not what I worry about. It's more like Rocketissimo up there. There we go. Daze it a bunch, and it'll be fine. Well, in the meantime, try and get all of those things so I can start disassembling. We'll have a lot of that ahead of us. Okay, we're good. We healthy. No, just kind of doing some of the casual grave robbing down here as well, you know, so that. Where now? All right. Okay, engraved. What the? Put up Tulare on the beat called Fog. The mirror-rich hues in cerulean, ruby, star orchid, and void. Together they shine in resistant effect. What are you exactly? You give me resistance and ego. Night-based attack, sending them back to what they engraved this in from life of the ancient Sultan Upur. Gift of the solid. Right. Would I equip that? My feet. Ah, okay. My hand. Well, I can have this be as my gloves or as my shoes, basically. Have you been here previously, or was this the first run in the tomb? No, I've been here before. Like, keep in mind, I already beat the game once in terms of getting the low, lesser ending. When that was the only ending you could get. Let's see. Yeah, the brain brining is gonna happen eventually. Don't worry. Let's see. Where the thing at? Where is it? Ah, there it is. So, 1 armor, 1 dead. Lots of resistance. 4 minus 2. Same thing, really. I mean, it'd be nice for the resistance. I guess I'll be just equipping that on my hands. Oh. Okay, it's not. I misunderstood. It's just shoes. Never mind. It is simply just. But hey, you know, again, it's good, right? Like, it's not a bad thing. I still wish it would, like, increase my intelligence and that, though. Hey. Maybe that was enough to increase my intelligence. Yeah, maybe it was. Arts, fur, cloak. I mean, I can get that to one of my boys back then. Nulling night vision interpolators. You give me night vision. Actually kind of nice. I don't need the teeth. I don't need the teeth. The teeth are overrated anyways, you see. Don't need them. Yeah. Yeah, I got the cool rainbow slippers on. Damn right I do, damn right. Here, buddy, you can have cloak. Big, heavy cloak, actually. There you go, congrats. I'm cool. Huh? Still not. Still hasn't happened. For shame. Soon, right? Soon. Also, let me get my funny goggles and actually install one of the many cells that I have. And this one, I suppose. There we go. No teeth. Ah, it's a denture. I just removed my fang teeth, basically. Yeah. Some yellow books in this game, and I gotta say the world building is immaculate. Yeah, I'm not much for book reading there. Since there's a lot of books. And, yeah. Cool. Like, it's not my thing. But, yeah. Like, I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Like, what was some of your favorite stuff? Me too, do I? But I guess I'll just activate. Never mind, it just happens. Oh, it just happens. Got it. I just happen to see. Yes, the fungal area. Yes. Empty. Empty. Well, what a shame. Could have been, you know, not empty. Sadly. What I've been hit by. Oh, I know what I've been hit by now. I see what I've been hit by. First of all, the Knight Templar. We're buddies, okay? We go way back, okay? But we're cool. That guy's whatever. It's more like the blast cannon turret that is what I worry about. It doesn't do that much damage, I suppose, but like it's annoying. All right, Mr. Templar, you and I, together we can conquer the script. Yeah, can't forget, siding with the purest Templar in this one. Oh yeah, no, it's basically like, will it off the Baphomet's die. When they attacked, I mean, they weren't hostile to me, it wasn't my fight, you know, I mean, I was just dealing with the funny porcupine people, and then they showed up, and I'm like, hey, look, fellow humans, you know? Hey, my fellow Trucan are here. How about, you know, I don't get involved. Get involved. Like, I'm a neutral party, like, source. Yeah, I'm just saying. No, I didn't mean to do that either. I kind of would like to get the treasure chest there, if possible. Yeah, that one. What do we get in there? Better weird artifact. We got... I don't even know what we got. Better rocket skaters. Oh yeah, right, okay. Remember them somewhat. He's a little faster, but... then some. Okay. And then we also have a... what exactly? Precision force levy. You fabricate force knives in occupied hand or thrown weapons. Throw a force knife, another one immediately materializes in your thrown weapons. 1d8 damage, have penetration value equal to their target's own value, and have 6 thrown range. Okay. Becoming equipped. If you have a force modular implant installed, force knives can be thrown through force fields. Okay. Oh, right, it's like a license thing. Alright, I see. Okay, that's something I can use actually, yeah. I don't have the Mark of Death, no. I don't. I ignore the mechanic. Okay, I reckon I dropped the cloak real quick. Don't need it. Yeah, sword play synergy. However, I'm fisticuff man. Not that crazy for me. Didn't even know about the implant mercenaries, man. But yeah, it's not gonna do me that much good. What else? From the Celestial Ages? I would like to. Sadly, I can't. Kind of missing a hand on the other side, you know? Can't even install like a little cool hook arm or anything like that. And just get rid of some of the camp zones, empty, whatever. Yeah. Take some space, you know. I mean, we have so many of these, you know. There we go. Should be fine now, and do unequip that one from there. Yeah. Or the bar for my stat, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, except for like the QGolds and Orphos that exist around there. Pretty much all of them died. Like, they completely all got evaporated, absolutely owned. They ate all the shit, but you know, due to me wanting to continue the story, I kind of spawned them in with commands. Otherwise, I would have been like, yep, this is it. What is you? There's no mouth here, and yet it screams, fantastic. It's a stringy and sharp whine to high-pitched for ears. Unalgebraic points of wickedness. This entire serpent bod, yeah? Its red eyes spy a torturous pathful. I talk to you. Interesting. Hey, that's me. Okay, well, guys, what do you think of that creature here? A little funny, that one. Oh, look, what is this? Murderous vines, once again. I slap him. I conquer. Never mind, I don't. Of our quest, the quest item. Eh. Oh, Emperor, no! Get something? Maybe. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. This is a post-Monkey God society right here. Armor. See what happens. No, I see what happens. Not see what... Actually, no, I do have my fists empty. You miss with a bonus prize steel short mail. What did I take with my short mail? Interesting. It's a normal attack. How is the Screamo guy who can't really open his mouth? How is he gonna handle this? You take the partial monomatter assembly, the deep moon antimatter microreactor, dysfunctional AI master units. Alright, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Sounds like a lot of scrap to me. It is. It sounds like it because it be. Then we just get rid of all of them here. I mean, is there enemies around? Can I just do this? Okay, cool. I can just like get rid of all of them at once like that. Aegis. And there we go. Have you never done the quest relating to Daksha and his buddies? No, I haven't. And I wanted this one. Again, it's like I've been only here once, right? When I like tried to just beat the game. Whenever it was like the only sort of ending you could get, right? So I don't know whether it was a thing you could do back then or it wasn't a thing, but I have never done it before. I don't even know about any quests about that guy. And all I know is right now I get zapped quite a bit here. What's happening? Who's summoning those flowers? And acid! I'm a little confused. Hold on, let me go in here real quick. Check what's inside of past life being history. And it's over. Yeah, again, like it's not something I've done. Currently, my only priority is like main quest shenanigans, more or less. With this one here. Well, main quest after I did kind of like do some CPR on the deceased bathroom mates because again, all of them have basically slaughtered. Also, turns out that the old bathroom himself, he kind of sucks in terms of fighting. It's really not that strong. Melts through the floor. Oh shit. I didn't expect to melt through. Okay, that's the first time that happened. Huh. Look at that. Look at that cheeky little guy. No, they could melt through the floor. Well, the more you know. The more you know. Okay. I think it was just simply like going to the one side, right? Like that's where we basically fell through. Since hold on, step aside, there we go. Weird artifact. Pistol. Arc one. Okay. Disassembly. Including the cam cell. I don't need another gun like that. I will need all the parts right now. I get a sore throat, by the way. Surely that'll be fine. I mean, listen, we got a lot of that resistance, right? So we are a tough guy. We got the toughness. 30. Preserve my flesh. Here we go. Slime sloth to throw one floor below, yeah. No, I mean, it's the first time I've seen that. It really is. It never happened to me before. It's like, done that. The throat is a little raspy. No, it's, no, not quite. quite as pristine anymore. Like it's scratches a little bit, you know. It's righty, but back. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't be able to get my little honey coating on my throat. That campsite is drained, so luckily we have a lot of other campsites around. Yeah, lots of brain brine as well that we'll need to deal with. Oh, we still have the Eater's flesh, by the way. Yeah, if it's drained, I disassemble it. Simple as. So yeah. Kinda came from this side, no? I think that's the one that we got, you know, melted through the floor with. Like around this place, no? Something like it. Oh, don't melt the floor. Don't melt the floor. Nope. Turns out, when you grappled, it's pretty damn difficult to get out of being enveloped by a slime as well. It turns out it's not pretty easy. Yo, there you go. Masterwork. Wait, Master Turbo with suppressors. You know, in case that bow fires a little too loudly and you need to fire a little more quietly, you see? With the floor spray is actually funny. I mean, can we talk about the bow with the suppressor real quick? That's a wacky one, and I this one. Again, I need all bits and pieces, you know, that I can get my hands on in terms of like spare material, because I spend a lot of my resources recharging certain things that didn't end up working to begin with. So understand. We kinda need to save up a lot of stuff, and again, I don't see myself using some of these things either. So might as well go ahead and repurpose them. So those holographic trees, and this is I probably already looted. No, I already checked you out. Yes, I did. All right, guys. Next floor. Is that with the cherubiums? Is it gonna be that place? Could be. It feels very cherubium-like. It feels like it. And still keep. What is like waiting until like the next day? Wait. Not what I meant to do. Hold on. Drones, control mapping. There we go. Okay. Wait. Gonna be waiting 100 turns. Something like. Wait number of. Bring up wait menu. Oh. Now let's say. F10. Let's say it happens to be F10, and we wait until morning. Yeah, I might be hungry now, right? Wait until the other morning. Party heal morning. Okay, well that bring me wait 100 turns. All right, then we wait another 100 turns, and another 100 turns, and maybe another 100 turns, and then one last 100 turns. Okay, to the last. Okay, well, hungry. Maybe a couple more 100 turns, you know, maybe, you know, while the cool like Pharaoh music's playing. Okay, I'm just not hungry. I just have to accept it. You know, some ambient ass reflection here. Don't know how that would even feel to begin. Our resort. Nothing too crazy. Again, I'm pretty sure this is the place with the cherubiums. Again, I'll make another campfire here, you know, because I can. And I'm gonna do one thing. I'll use Brain Brine. Well, before I use Brain Brine, I will use this factor. Okay, so we're injected. Drink Brain Brine. Nope, just wait. Let's see what we get from the first piece of Brain Brining. Agility boost. Toughness boost. Ego projection. Ego decreased by 1. So, strength boost, ability boost, toughness boost. But it's like active abilities, right? That I have. Yeah. To see a force of will, you perform uncanny physical feats, augmenting your strength attribute and an amount equal to twice your ego bonus. You mean I'll lose 6? What you mean? Hey, you know, fair enough, fair enough. It's not gonna help. Do that, but, you know, fair enough. At least we know we get some quirky abilities, right? Like the boosting and the ego projection thing. Okay, guys, whatever happens now, alright? More Sphinx Sword for us. Disorienting Fire. Dismember. And as ego. I'm hooked to that stuff, man. I'm telling you right now. I'm hooked to that Brain Brine. Another one. I even got an achievement for drinking like 20 Brain Brine in one run. Willpower. Ego. Something, I guess. And at least we got one thing for another. Another one. Oh, Brain Brine. What do I get from this one here? Temporal Fuge. Yo, that's huge, though. Temporal Fuge is massive. That's actually huge. that's Temporal Fuge is actually massive. You quickly pass back and forth for time, creating multiple copies of yourself. I mean, yeah, I'll make just one copy, right? Yeah. But it's the whole thing. It's 8 is what it'll be. But like, what did it say? This prevents you from altering space-time in your local region. You can try and push through at some risk. You estimate about 55% chance of success. Do you want to try? I don't know what that means. I would just slurp more Brain Brine, you know, is what I'll do. Lionheart. Multi-weapon fighting. Bloody. Tinkerer 3! But I need Tinkerer 2 though. I don't need Tinkerer 3. I need Tinkerer 2. Handy Noog, Spiral Rings, or Time Cube. Like, the game tells me those things as if I know actually what they mean. I guess. Can I get a brief summary of what Time Cube, Handy Noog, I can guess what that one is, and Gyro Ring do? Maybe? Alright, I just need one more now. But 2 more actually. 2 more. And drink it. I'm becoming... Hey, 500 skill points. And, you know, there goes the ego. How much ego do I even have? Okay, one more. I'm a Brain Brine. Time for Whim. There we go, we became altered. Evolve an organic creature and leech its life force. Metal attack, metal attack versus creature with mind. Drains 1 hit point per round. Hey, if someone has 100 hit points just in 100 rounds, in 100 rounds they might just die. You know? They might just die in 100 rounds, to be fair. And, then there's the whole temporal fuel thing, which, again, sounds neat. Yeah, 1 copy, I mean, obviously, 1. But cooldown reduced by 60 due to high will. It also won't last long. So, like, hold on. Like, real quick, hold on. I get ego from this, +1 ego, yeah? That one gives me strength. That one doesn't give me too much. Or anything, really. You would need a cell. Any chem cell. Right? And you're good. Wasn't there something else that gave me ego as well? Pretty sure there was. I thought it was, at least. Because, like... Yeah, it's only the shoes right now. So I'm, like, basically... I guess I'm not egotistic. In terms of a character. You know? I guess I'm not egotistic. You can say. Could say. It's only mental mutations, okay? Like people don't... It's not an obvious stuff, okay? I also have one of the defects, but, Guys, this is becoming, certainly, one of the characters of all time about right now. See? I still can't eat, by the way. I'm pretty sure I waited here just now for one whole day. Eat, maybe. Like, the sore throat's already gone. I was kinda... What am I doing? Am I pissing? Like... What's this? What's this? No. Still no food. What? What? Damn it! Omni-face, metabolizing inspired offensive stance. Yes. Next page. As for the burden, has trouble distorting space-time and... Ah! Yeah, that's what that means. I guess we'll simply have to go on. I waited like for 2 days to try and get a bit of a snack. But I guess I won't be. Won't be able to get one. Right, here we go with the exosuit equipped and everything. Anything but monkey cherubiums, alright? If it's a monkey cherubium, it's not gonna end well. Huh? Well, we got Slug. Quickened mollusk cherub. It's hostile and it's tough. It has 500 health, 12 armor, and 50 dodge. Patient 10 and 5 quickness. Yeah, gallium veins and all that. Right, gallium veins. Storm mollusk cherub. Light manipulation 10. Effectively shielded. Rubic foot. Okay, so I guess your main threat is mainly the light manipulation. It looks like it. Because if you die, you won't be alive. There you go. There you go. Stay tuned for more sage words from yours truly. One of them died. Well, one of my clones is a goner. Both of my clones are actually a goner. Let's see. 480 health, right, on that one. 400... Damn, some health on that one. 405 health on this. Oh, they hurt. Oh god, yeah, they hurt. Let's sprint that way. You suck. You suck. Empty injectors, 15. Yeah, that's not gonna help me now. I need one of them salvage. I still need to get a bit of distance between me and them. By me trying to get away from you, alright? Like you freaks. Freaky snails. Slugs, rather. I don't know if it already faded, though, with the tingling. Defensive stance and whatnot. Okay, say what you will. They are quick. Ow, ow! Start to cool off. Nice! Gods, that hurt. Yeah, the cherubiums. The cherubium test right there, yeah. Yeah, they're never easy. They're never easy to get. I healed. Healed a little. I'm probably gonna go ahead and... I'll use our whole arsenal back here real quick, you know? And I don't think we can just simply make them lavas, you know? That'd be too easy now, wouldn't it? I can daze one of them. If it's a 1v1, I'm more confident in my abilities to take him out, you see, because I can kind of stun him. And all of that stuff. Like, he has like half of his health, and kind of so do I. Can also conk him. It helps. It does help. That's just one cherubium we just fought here. Yeah. One single cherub. And that's what he did to me. Now then again, if I had both my hands... Not that good anymore. Now. Bloody quickened mollusk cherub. Damaged him, but I stunned him. Brief. Oh. Ow. Owie. Fade. Bring it fades. Moving more again. No, I need to do that. I slam him. Stunning him in the process. And then, once that's over, I inject myself again. Fuck it. Face. Yeah, he was about to die during some instead. Yeah, no, fuck those guys. I know, they suck. They do suck. I can make some... Maybe, like, I mean, maybe there would be some way of going about this, right? Like, perhaps, I'm just saying, like, I'd like some food, you know? I mean, preferably. Yeah, that'd be cool, you know? Okay, what is this liquid? Salty sap. Why am I sapping? What's the sap about? Yeah, like them opening up with the whole light manipulation thing and all that. Yeah, they hurt. They hurt, alright. Oh. There's gonna be one more of them. At the very least. Minimum of one more. Punching one. It's in the way. You see the numbers go down. Well, I mean, it's a victory. It's a victory, alright? Okay, we got another one that's quickened. Back there. I don't know if that's the only one, however. So. Just in case, right? With the Hulk Honey Injector. Got one more Salve. Got 3 more Blazers. And when in doubt, have some Witchwood Bark and some Berries. Right? Bandages are cool and all, but they won't do that much. Bad. Most of these won't probably doing as much to them. Maybe the sleep grenade at best, but it'll probably resist it if I'm honest. Yeah. There's also the funny I shoot and I go where I shoot gun thing. And then we also have that one. Guess we feel like, you know, quickly teleporting away somewhere. But I'd like to think it's just one cherub. There's a sarcophagus of the dude. Must spend a turn exiting before moving. Yeah, that's fair enough, right? And the reliquary, where we more than likely will find one of those fancy masks. See? So we can only get one. Something like that. Yeah, they have a whopping 500 health, 12 armor, so less than me. But they hit hard. They hit very hard. That's the problem. Yeah. I mean, in a perfect world, right? I will get to retreat while metabolizing here. And I mean, how long do I have to wait for me to be able to eat again, right? Like, I'm looking at the top right, I see that time pass, you know, day and night cycles are happening. And I'm still sated, I'm still quenched. Quenched makes sense, because I kind of like passively drink. I don't know if it has something to do with the whole territory I'm in right now. Like maybe if I... Yeah, maybe if I let space shenanigans diffuse real quick, right? Maybe it'll be better then? I don't know. I'd like to go eat at least, you know? I'm also inspired to make a new dish. And it probably would be the safer thing to do right now, you know what I mean? Okay, I waited a long time now and I still can't do it. How much hungrier? Can I like... Can I vomit real quick so I can get some new food in me? Please? You know what, there's gotta be like a bad roll somewhere. Down where I came from, right? Gotta be a bad roll. Like even this thing alone, right? No. Away from it. Ornate bench. Sit. Sitting. Not do damage for me. Surely one of them has like a bad roll somewhere here, right? 30. 30. 30 they would. Hey, they gotta sleep somewhere in here, right? Right? You gotta. Gotta, right? They sleep somewhere in here, right? 30. They gotta. Need to know when bed rests. What if I just am free? Alright, it's this place. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's that one area with that one thing that creates a lot of bones. And I personally dislike quite a bit, but hey. A couple turns. There we go. What is this? Empty injectors. Burned capacitor on the ground. Fair enough. Here's some of the cacti that poke me. My armor and all. Pretty sure that's where the face spider would take you. If it'll get a hold of you. And there's one of those forged ropes. Quite a few actually. Well, they are XP. After all. I mean, they have 150 health max. Decent amount to be decent. Hell is this? Jumble of tongues. I'll take it. Ah, badge roll. Finally. Finally a badge roll. And a weird little circle. Yeah, that chair. Yeah, I disassemble the chair. And then we go funny lay it on the bed until that place. Sir, I was trying to sleep in here before you so rudely interrupted me. I closed the ornate door. Oh, never mind, there's no bad roll there. A lot of stuff I just picked. Oh, no bad roll. So, that day. Sleep until that time. Surely I can eat now. Yeah? Guess I'm just not hungry. I'm just not hungry. Hunger is simply a thing I am not feeling anymore. I'm fasting, you see. Aloes. So I'm just like sleep. Okay. You're right. Yeah, I gotta be getting hungry now. Like I've been waiting up for a while now. See? For a while. Nope. Well, I don't know, something weird's happening there. Something even anomalous, perhaps. And I don't quite understand why I'm still not hungry as I should be. No? Well, guess there's no other way about this then. We're simply forced to go on in like this here. Preferably, would have had some time to actually prepare a little better, you know, a proper meal. But, yeah, nah, I suppose that'll have to do here. Missed, 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 missed. I'll hit you eventually. And you'll regret the day I'll hit you. You'll regret it. That's right. I think did I hit it? No, I didn't. Okay, look. This is kind of embarrassing. I marked the target. Maybe that'll make it a little better. I critically hit the reliquary. I did do that. Listen, I'm a melee character. I'm sure you can tell by now. I'm sure you can tell by now that I'm a melee. I think I shot him, or I shot close to him enough times to have him pissed off. You know? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Actually, no, I did a good amount of damage on him. You know? Right. What do I have in my hands? Gotta get out of here. And do this. I conk. I don't. Gotta hope for the best here. Stunned. Get slammed. Okay, one is that far away. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of those good old herb berries that I have. Get my 100 health back. It's quickened, and that sucks. That is. God. I'm getting my ass kicked by that slug. Getting my ass kicked. Can't run away. Thing. He has like no health left. There we go. I might have been able to beat him like it is, but like it would have been high risk. Would have been a very, very high risk right there. And I don't know if it would have been worth it. Oh. There's the battery. Yeah, it would have been a big risk for me to take there. Like, it's technically a somewhat big risk to just, like, be dismantling a bunch of things right here. In the middle of a place like this here, you see? Disassemble. There we go. Anything else I need to get that off. Oh yeah, we have Tinkering 3, right? So we can learn a bunch of rookie recipes. Dude, we don't have. Don't have Tinkering 2. But we do have Tinkering 3. Which is a whole thing. Yeah, so I learned how to make funny time cube. That is 2. We'll restore them tier 2, sadly. Not tier 3 because I happen to get a tier 3 thing, but I don't have tier 2 stuff, which is baffling to me, you know. But oh well. Yeah, we also got Lionhearted, by the way. It's pretty neat, I guess. But yeah, Tinkerer 3 is what we unlocked, but not Tinkerer 2. And that sucks. Alright, well. I look around this big old place. Any other murder slugs around, or we actually good for once now? I think we might be good. A seal face. Now look at it. So, mollusks will like you, Svartum will like you, Lapjas will like you surprisingly, but equins and vines won't like you. Gives you some resistances, strength, agility, toughness, ego, blah blah blah, +1 to all mutations, +6 to cybernetics, licensed ear, grants you telepathy. Grants you light manipulation at level 7. If you already have light manipulation, its level is increased by 7. So there's that guy. I'm pretty sure it's when you take one of those that that is when let's do a little test, shall we? I'm pretty sure if I take one of those, I won't be able to get any of the other ones. Right? Like if I get this one, rubber chimes ring out in the vault, and you hear the grating of stone and on stone as the other Imperial requests slide into unreachable recesses of the tomb. Yeah, so, yeah, confirmed. If I was to take that one... Oh, actually, I did mean to order 4. Technically, that made it crash. Alright, yeah. No, I just wanted to see, like, I had, like, a hunch. I had, like, a hunch about it. I wasn't 100% certain, though. So, now I am, at the very least. And, like, it's a high-risk area, right? If I find some of those cherubs, you know, like 2 at once, like, I'm probably gonna be toast. Like, they are fast. Those things are quick. They're scary. Right? They're scary. I mean, there's also, like, this force wall down here that I, technically speaking, could get rid of because I'm strong. Now, down there... I remember this place. This is the very beginning. I know this place. Yeah. We've been here at the start. Just behind the glass now. Checks out. Close. I'm feeling some astral friction back there. Alright, well, technically I could have, like, dug around there or something like it, but better not to bother like that. There'd be a lot of, slams against the walls. Okay, we had slug cherubiums earlier on the next floor. This color does. I sure would like to have some of my buddies with me right now. Buddies that are, you know, not infected with fungi. So what do we have? Time Tree Cherub. Hostile and tough. Temporal future levels. Oh, fuck me, dude. Features cherubic bark twice. I'm fucked. Oh, brother, man, that's not gonna be good. I replaced the cell back there, by the way. Get the proper statistics on that thing. Nothing can interact with. Oh no, I don't need to. I just need to wait. So you got 700 health, 12 armor, and 13 dodge. It moves. I am pretty certain it'll move. Alright. How much that thing do? Mighty Vine Cherubi. 20 strength. Jeez. Damn. Cherubic Strangleform, Cherubic Stranglehold. That's crazy. Yeah, those things will probably speed after me, no? God, it's fast. A sprint. A sprint. I'm leaving. Fuck this. Hell nah. Hell nah, man. Okay. I got an idea. Controversial though. Listen. I will get my ass kicked alone. I'll be honest, with one arm that I can actually use, I will get my ass kicked. If I had both arms, it'd be a little different, right? Maybe. But one arm, as it stands right now, one arm is not enough. Alright? Like, it's bad. It's like really bad. Get mom, you know? You're the fastest noobs in the West. Yeah, no, man, I ain't dealing with that alone. I need some cannon fodder, you see? Like the last time, again, I'll keep mentioning the last time. The last time I went for the cherubs, it wasn't too bad actually. I had an entire clone army with me, which, I guess, did a lot of work. But, being alone is a whole nother story, and I feel like maybe if I had a Cryo-Steel fists, right, maybe then. Also, I'm starting to believe this might not be the spot I thought it was, because otherwise we'd be reaching the entrance right now, or the exit rather. It's not the case either. So, I wonder what the hell I'm digging towards right now. As I'm losing sap once again. I guess it's sapping hour again. What is this? A balcony? Is this like the open air that goes way, way down? I suppose it is. Bit of a balcony here. Oh well. Changes things a little, I suppose, right? Since... No, what I wanted to do was, technically speaking, go ahead and leave this place, because then I could, like, get hungry. Because for some reason I'm not getting hungry in here, you know? Really not getting hungry in this place, which is weird. And... yeah, I don't know what to do about it. You think there's gonna be anything on the other side? It doesn't seem like it, is it, huh? Yeah, nah. Gonna go back in that case. Because I did think that this might lead back to where we started, but it's not. Here, you see here? I don't know if it has to do with the astral friction that there is right now, or something else. But, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be really bad, dude. Okay. I mean, okay. So, just a thing. I have hardly any healing. A bit of a problem. But I can try against the speedy vine. Wherever it is now. Where is it right now? Replacing this cell because it's already drained. No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, it's there's a messy situation, man. I activate my night vision. Okay, I see the vine. I missed it. I think I missed it. All I'm saying is, I'm not a good shot. All I'm saying, I'm not a QUD. I hit him. It hit him there. He doesn't care that he has been hit. Frankly, why would he care? Right? Okay, hear me out again. Finding flowers, right? Do we have any defoliant grenades? Defoliant grenade. Yes, we do. I equipped the tier 1 one first. Oh, you powerful, powerful vine, you. Oh, it's on me. And not anymore. It's gone again. Like, I can have it, and its buddies follow me here, you know? I can't have that happen. If both come, I'm done for. Ow. 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 So I trigger this one. I detonate it. Can I any worse? Took some damage. Well, it's not gonna end well, man. Because when I eat this Uberstronum here, we're not gonna end. I'm bonking him. He is taking damage, to be fair. But you know who also is taking damage? That's right, me. And a lot of it. Fuck. How much damage did he do at the end? Hits twice for 50 damage with the Rubik Strangleform. Takes 5 damage from the Defiant. This is 16 damage, which... Yeah, attacked me a bunch of times for a lot of damage. Alright. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. But you know what? I reckon we'll be also ending it here. I don't think we'll be starting fresh this stream. I think we'll better save it for another one, you know? Or, yeah, we'll probably just do like an RP character or something like that, you know? So we can see some of the later content, because this was brutal. Like, the chirps don't fuck around. The chirps don't mess about, you know? Yeah. I'll see what I can do. But yeah, today was intended to be a bit of a shorter stream to begin with, right? Like, it wasn't meant to be like a lengthy one, so, you know, there's that. Can you become a slime? I don't know, can I become a slime? I mean, technically, I could become a slime with some of the music. Kinda. Maybe. Not sure, actually. I know you can become a slug. You can become a slug. That's what you can become. But, yeah, we'll see. I like the pugilist idea, but, like, you know, only one hand, no shield. I used to have a shield, too. I mean, what we can do, right, is maybe off-stream I would, like, go back and, redo some of the things, maybe, and try and get an arm back, you know, with the same character. Or, like, what do we think? What do we think? Should we, like, give it another shot? Should we, like, give it another shot with this guy, or, like, gonna see how and, you know, what we could do, potentially? It's more like, we would just simply need to have the other arm. Like, we tried it with one arm here. It did not end well. The one-arm Tony strat really did not go well. So, screws that. Yeah, I mean, again, like, it's, I suppose it's up to you, right? Like, if you guys... If we are gonna start a new run, probably gonna start it, like, later down. I also want to try an Esper again, right? Like, an Esper would also be an idea. No CC like that stuff. I know can get pretty intense with those, you know? But yeah, like, right now, what do we think? Do we give him another chance, that man? And, see if he had, like, another arm? If we could manage to deal with it, or do we just go ahead and be like, yeah, nah, just make a new character? Like, what do you guys think? I'm open. New character. All right, yeah. I would probably then make a some sort of Esper. It's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is, right? But like, hey, we came far. We came pretty far, right? Like, but them chirps, man. Yeah, them chirps. It's rough. Like they are pretty rough. Also, some messaging. I don't know what they want. Okay, it's not important. It's what it is. Yeah. I suppose we can quickly make the new character. Real fast, you know, before we like were to move on. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame, right? The Mighty Divine Chirp is stunned. 16 damage from full right fist. 23. Mighty Divine Chirp takes damage from the Defiant. And was it my entire history or something? Covered maze, water with Tinker. Oh yeah, that's when I had no arms already, you know? The most events artifact in your possession was a set of nulling night side interpolators, which is like the thing we just had here. Hey, for 73 letters, you named 3 items. It was a good one, though. It was a good run. It's a shame he died basically like at the end. You know what I mean? Basically at the end. Hydrate. Yeah. Mighty Divine Chirp. Yeah. I mean, hey, to be fair, we almost had him killed. Almost had him fucking killed. I guess... thing is, we also had, like, healing items. I probably used one of the healing items, I guess. Maybe I would have survived then. Like, that cherub was about to die is the thing, right? Another thing is, right? The trees, right, or temporal, and they probably would do some fucked up stuff to me as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah. Save tomb file. I saved it. I saved the tomb file. There we go. There we go. I saved this tomb. Rest in peace. Vito. Rest in peace. Boy. Oh boy. Sorry. I'm just a little sad about his death is all. Anyways, we go min-max fucking Esper, alright? Like, yeah, we'll go min-max the Esper now. Oh, man, okay, guys, okay, new run. Esper, pure Esper run. You know what, fuck it. You know what, fuck it, we're not ending the stream, you know what, fuck it. We're gonna go back up there. We're gonna give him hell. Damn it. You know, I'm like fueled with a vengeance now, okay? Also, I will have one evil twin. Because I like the evil twin one, it's funny. Yeah. Fun fact about this game. I can give you a fun fact, it's not so popular though. There's a fun fact that, you know the Putus Templar, who I technically sided with, unofficially? Who are like, basically, we hate all mutants, we call them purists, you know, like, you know, doing a crusade against all that is not like a pure human. They're like augmented as well. There was a mod for this game that allowed you to play as a Putus Templar, or actually like start with like good races with them. And I know for a fact that mod's been taken down because the mod developer has actually been bullied into taking it down. People really didn't like it. Like, parts of this community can be pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a cool idea to explore like the Putus Templar thing, right? I think it's a cool thing. Like, I would love to be able to side with them. But like, it's not a thing. Like, you have your Streamlight story. It's not a bad one. And like, what you have isn't bad either, of course. But like, it's kind of weird. Why did they do that though? I don't know, I'm not one of them, so I can't tell you. But what I can tell you for sure though, is that, you know, maybe people should take a chill pill, because this is just a game, and it was just a harmless mod, you know? That's all I can say on that. I don't know why or how it went, but like, yeah, it was a bit weird. Not gonna lie. So we get precognition, light manipulation, force bubble, hiccup, and teleport someone else. I don't think that's a bad one. No, you don't install it, easy. I guess they just took an issue with, like, you know what it stood for, I guess? I don't know, it's weird. They just took an issue with it, so to speak, and it's like, it's just weird. It's weird behavior, really. It's like stuff you'd see on Twitter, basically. It's like Twitter behavior, you know? Do we start with absolutely no toughness? I'm gonna be agile, but just absolutely not tough at all. You know, I'm gonna get that agility up, and that's that. Because then I can dodge better. This is gonna be a dodge, Esper, right there. Glass cannon bolt, glass cannon bolt. Yep, we're going glass cannon on this. What do we call him? What do we call this guy? Previous one, the Praetor, died to a strong cherub. It's setup Slayer. XX cherub. Oh, I tapped out of the game. Slayer. There we go. Glass Joe. I mean that also. Or there's an Esper. he does light manipulation. He has a forceful glass cannon build. We call him the Mirror. That's who he is. He's simply known as the Mirror. And Guard. I mean, to be fair, the last guy killed the god of monkeys. Maybe this guy will be friend of monkey. You know, he'll be monkey friend. Maybe, you know? Maybe this is monkey friend arc. He will start inside of the hills, which I hate starting in, but he'll start in there. We'll just go with that. Fog on the journey of the caves of QUD. Alright. That's our boy down there. That's him. Who this? Like, stay still. Ah, yeah, that's the easy quest. That's the easy XP right there. We can get. Here we are in the turtle village, talking to a thing. I suppose. I forgot a way to pick up foghounds. Well, like for like Kenshi, Modern Kenshi, or like what's that? Oh, I won't. Bitter taste of defeat lingers as the Mirror taking up new job opportunities, and hopefully he, unlike the Praetor, will succeed while I fail. What did you say? To the east? Alright. We go eastwards. Go to the local tinkerer who has absolutely no value to me now. For I am not a true. That's right. It's true. Freak. I got like that big throbbing brain. For work. Go to the east. Wherever it is, the far east right here. Too far east if you ask me. Hello? Oh wait, that's west. I'm fucking stupid. Of course I won't find him because I went west. I gotta look in the east, you see. Whoops. Thank you. Wait, you say to the west. But I am... Like, kinda here? I'm wanting a patch to tame, like, tame beasties, just putting the connection, talk to them, but every time I get a game, it doesn't let me pick them up. Alright. I see. Like, Kenshi? Kenshi is a game. This is what I can say. Kenshi is a game. Like, I like playing Kenshi. Kenshi can be a lot of fun. I'm pretty sure that's when we met that Florida in there as well. But, for some reason Kenshi is where all the weirdos come out. I don't know why. Like, it's very consistent. Like, I had some people that, I haven't seen in, like, a while. Only sort of chatting again. But they were, like, making some of the most unhinged comments I've seen in a while, and I was like calling them out on it, and they're like, then they stopped watching me, and I'm like, I mean, yeah, but like, it's, like, I like this. Like, there's some weird people. There's some really weird people out there. Like, it's like, you know, they made some very, you know, inappropriate odd jokes. Like, I made like a hiver colony trying to survive in the Ashlands with my last run, and they were just really weird about it, you know. Yeah, unironic Holy Nation supporters. Yeah, probably, I guess. Yeah, so we gotta travel to a shrine. Strand of... Find a wise strand of pure toy. Huh? Of course. Tends to be a pure toy. Of course. I love the pure toy. Before we do anything at all, period, I get my big XP by simply existing. Nice. I got attributes. Could dodge a little better, because currently I have 6 dodge value, which is decent. Decent. Like, I had trouble hitting people with like 20-ish dodge, right? So that's kind of like maybe something to aim for, 20-ish. If I get a +1, my dodge is now 7. We want to be dodging. We want to avoid being hit, not reduce the damage of being hit, you know? Dodge is our priority. Also found crayons. There you go. And we'll get some XP. Oh yeah, right, yeah. Man, where to begin? Meditate's a good one. And the fasting way will save me a couple of resources. So there's that. Dodge wounds would be a nice one too. Alright, so we happen to be inside of the settlement as I almost died due to cacti. That's how weak I am. I was able to just walk through here before, now I'm like a half dead. I stepped on a cactus, I'm like... you know, I'm basically dying. Boning a drought, by chance? Okay, so we got the Ichor Merchant right there. Let's familiarize ourselves with who is where right now. Got a Napper, Kipper rather. Napper, Kipper. Word. An odd trinket. And overall, nothing too crazy here. Yeah, we need to get butchering and cooking up as well, but it's probably not priority really. We got a Tinkerer here, which I personally don't really care about. Also, keep in mind, we have 13 health, by the way. Yeah, that's something, isn't it? 13 health. My guy before had 300 and then some health. For like comparison. He got hit a couple of times for 50 then some damage. With like 20 then some armor. After he got like neutron fluxed a couple of times to be even sturdier. I'm just saying, things were bad. Like, they hit you hard. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? Chances are, they ignored his defense because they had so much strength, right? There's a chance the enemies might have ignored his defense. Again, if you're strong enough, that's what happens, right? Like, my fists were all about ignoring defense of the enemies. Now, here, what we'll need to do is get a psychic weapon, which we can get eventually in the, from those guys up here. From one of those very guys. Psionic Furnace Crysteel Dagger. That's the ones. There's no way I'll be able to kick his ass, though, because he's way higher level than I am and would probably explode my head within moments. So there's that. And not too much back here. It's in the middle of the night as well right now, so hard to see things. That little hookah place. Okay, we got scorpions. We got scorpions here. So I can laser the scorpion next to me, turning him into ash. Like his buddy's up there. And now if he gets too close to me, I can do funny bubble and then shoot him again. Like that. Okay. Well, that works. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. I got a couple of kills in already. My hands are now stained with blood. And not due to me stepping on a cactus. See? Placing occasion to talk to them and find the setting that allows you to pick them up while they wander. I am sorry, I can't help you with that one. My apologies, but I'm gonna be awfully... If I die to cactus, I think it'd be a funny little bit. And that's it. That'd be that. If my guy would unironically die due to stepping on a cactus, then you know, he was never meant to be. He was never meant to be. If he can survive a cactus, he won't survive whatever else happens, alright? Like, I mean, I'm just saying. Surviving a cactus in Caves of QUD would be like the minimum criteria to get anywhere. Yeah, sure, you can walk around a cactus, but like, come on, man. What's the fun in that? Trial by fire. Embrace pain. You know, stuff like that. Okay, well. I reckon we are good. We can now make our way to the actual objective here. Leveling up as well and gaining, mind you, important here, a mutation point. We got 4 mutation points. What that means is we can rank up our ability. Couldn't do that as a Trukin in this same manner, by the way. Then, yeah, through the 1019 Fogprints mod because you can talk to Fogmen and put them in it. Version 22 rounds. Next rank, 1d. I do 1d5 damage. With the next one, do 1d4 plus 5, dealing at least 2 damage as a guarantee. And I have a chance to reflect light-based damage. Okay. Alright, so my range goes up by 1. I mean, I'll increase it. Alright, I mean, I'll take you up on the offer, right? And it'll be 1d4. Cannot. You may not advance this mutation's rank just yet. Okay. Okay. So I can do it with... My mutation points will simply exist now. However, you can also buy a mutation with 4 points. We can get a new one instead. And teleportation is really handy dandy. Because teleportation, as you might guess, allows you to leave whenever you feel like you're about to die. So, I'd like to leave whenever I feel like I'm about to die. Considering this guy here will probably die in like 2 hits. You know? I'm just saying. Menacing stare. You stare down nearby opponents. Or skill none. Yeah, it's like a must-have. Like earlier with the vines where I could hardly outrun them. I can just teleport away, you know? I can teleport them away as well if I teleport either. I'll just have to get that one. But yeah, here we are in some sort of other village. Cactus again. Okay, a Isarachi place right here. I'm gonna smoke from this hookah. Because my last character, he had to smoke from 2 different hookahs, you know? That's what he had to do. That's what he had to do to get his advancement. So, let's take a look at our abilities, yeah? The laser. The laser is gonna be my number 2 ability. Okay? Force bubble, number 3 ability. Teleport, of course, gonna be like number 4. For now. Precognition. Number 5. Teleport other. Huh? There you go. Maybe that's number 5, and precognition could be number 6. Maybe. So I can teleport myself, and I can teleport someone else. And yeah, campfire is gonna be fine. Intimidate. Intimidate can be good in terms of like clutching things out. So there we go. And there's also a whale in front of me. Putting that out. A very, very purple Isarachi. Get over here! I must talk to you! Hey, so how are you liked by the way? Villagers, and Cragmash. I'd be actually getting more benefits from telling you than helping you. You know that? I would actually have more out of this if I was to kill him. Yeah, it's just 2 hits. He He'll be getting 1 shot and know it till it happens. I mean, yeah, again, like that's what I'm saying. 1 to 2 hits. 1 or 2, like 14 health and a lot. Like early game, it'll be maybe fine until like faster. I'm really tempted to just kind of shoot him a little, you know. But like the issue is he does have gun. Now I do have force shield. I do have force. Big plan. We'll wait until daytime, you know? Yeah, maybe daytime, you know, that'd be probably more, there we go. Get a bit of a better lay of the land, you see? Because we have back here another Isarachi rifle, right? Guy with gun. And if I was to shoot him, even though it's technically friendly, I can atomize him. See? Like that. Including the guy in the far back there. What are they gonna do? Shit. This one. Nothing. Besides, you know what I could also do? I can use precognition, you know, the Sphinx Sword Injector that allowed me to kind of see into the future. Yeah, I just have an ability that does that now. Yeah, kind of a big deal, I know. Hold on. Doesn't he have a gun? I'd like that gun. Thank you. They have both hands, by the way. And so for staff, I'll get a little dagger. We could go for like dagger, like a dagger booty build. You know, like we have gun, but mainly it's gonna be our Asper abilities. If we have to go close up in melee, we dagger. I'm gonna reload. Gotcha. Also, the laser beam is very accurate, as you can tell. Very accurate. So, I need to check again. My precognition is number 6, right? Who's my number 6? I blast this guy. I run away. Huh. So far, it's a pretty bad shot. Oh, I sense my imminent demise is what it said. No, I wanna go back. No. I literally used the save scum ability, didn't read the text, and didn't save scum then. Like, it's the literal ability to save scum. It said like, okay, here's what I thought it said. I thought it said, hey, the thing's about to run out, wanna continue? I'm like, yeah, I wanna continue. No, it said like, hey, you feel like you're about to get killed. You sure wanna continue? You know what I mean? Oh, that was awkward. Oh, that was really awkward. that was super awkward. Whoops. Yeah, that was a quick run. No, it's not a run, don't worry. About to run out. Would you like to do it? No. Hey. You chill? There we go. No. Like, you see, practically speaking, again, I use precognition to save scum in the game, basically, you know what I mean? So that was just like me being a doofus. There we go. When I see my target, one of his buddies, got 5 charges. There we go, I'm on a way to get 5 charges in total again. Is injured. Wounded. I'm out of charges. Badly. You are being watched. Yep. Yeah, that happens when you're one of them Asper. You are being watched. It's a familiar feeling when someone has watched you in the past, but it's like that's betrayed your presence. You made a friend of the darkness. You pulled your head from lower your eyes. You stepped behind the cover of a thatched wall, but also watch you now watch in spite of such simple obstruction. Their sight isn't mediated by the rays of a gleaming star or torched by the something much older. If there are ways to conceal yourself from these seeing eyes, if there are new kinds of darknesses to befriend, you know nothing of them. And I level up. And they don't like me too much, they don't really like me too much, but they like me more, they like me more. Crack Mesh, they appreciate me just a little bit. No. What did that mean? That little text. What did that mean? It means that we now have Psychic Glimmer. Your psychic glimmer represents how noticeable you are in the vast psychic ether. As your mental mutations increase in level, so does your psychic glimmer, and the frequency, strength, and number of those who desire to absorb your mind. Currently, I'm being watched and pursued by ospreys, pithoth, servants, and birds of psychic prey who pluck larvae as spurs from their egg sacs. We're not advanced this mutation rank yet. Yeah, basically, I'm basically hunted. People wanna have my brain. They're like, yo, I love brain. And I'm like, I love my brain too. Please don't do it. Okay, look, those guys are still neutral. Idiots. What do I even need to do in this place? By the way. Holy glass bottle. The wire man. Or locate the wire strand of the pure point at Kapar. And we are at Kapar. So we gotta find some sort of strand. Do we? Some sort of strand. Ow. I'll go and like my wounds from almost dying there. Like a moment ago, like I basically just got one shot almost. No, it did not feel good, by the way. So stool, nothing in that. So item, no. Hey, you know, whatever just happened, not so cool. Wasn't that cool. But you know what? We could. Oh. Oh well. Again, 2,200 XP though. No? Fast. Yeah, one shot even. How much did he hit me for? Hits you with a slug for 18 damage. I have 16 health. Yeah, he would one-shot me. Yeah, he would do that. Okay, but yeah, basically that's what we can expect in the next one. We're gonna be going with the same glass cannon character in the next one as well. It's like, in case of God, you can simply go ahead and like use the like, you know, when you make a character in character creation, you can basically use last. We'll just do that. Like, the good thing is we didn't make too much progress, so not much has been lost to begin with, right? So it's not a big deal. But yeah, that's what we can expect the next time. Now tomorrow Tomorrow is the Garry's Mod game night, man. Let me just go off that Discord. Yeah. If you're not part of the Discord yet, you're joining. Again, Garry's Mod game night coming up, and then some. Yes, did enjoy today's stream. That was pretty tragic in some ways. Because we're upping a follow as well. There's gonna be more Caves of QUD happening next week, which is gonna be busy. Busy. Like Satisfactory, Dario, Caves of QUD should be there. Maybe Alan. I am struggling to fit all of those games into 1 week. Like one go there with game, and then game, like 5 to 6 games, and I'm like, oh god, I can't stream every day. I can't do that. So there's that, you know. It's bad. Guys, it's bad. All right. But hey, we can go on a raid, and whomst should we raid, everyone? Whom should we get some cutting? And again, we might have not gone that well for our run. How about we go to some run might be in whatever game they are right now. I want to play Sven again after you rest from this stream. I don't know if I'll have time today. I'll hit you up if I do have time. Let you know. But yeah, anyone you guys want me to raid in particular? When you see like, yo, that person, get him. You know, send me them like one of those bloodhounds. If what? go to some remotes, since we should do... Well, it's kind of a thing that's been promised a while ago, but hey, no? So, you, as she is doing said remote thing, and, again, hope you guys will have fun with some remoting, and I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow, actually. I mean, I'll see you tomorrow if you jump for the game night. I don't know if I'll be streaming, though. So there's that. There'll be that. Tomorrow's stream is a big maybe. You'll be notified in chat. Or Discord, rather. But again, with that said, take care, everyone. Till next time. Bye-bye.